giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, Giant fans of fun. It's Fab the Theme Park Giant. Happy Monday, everybody. We're over here at Epcot today at Walt Disney World Resort. Gonna be starting off the week here, having a giant day of fun over at my favorite theme park, Epcot. Hope you're all doing well out there this morning. Hope you all had a great weekend. I know I enjoyed taking a little time off. Didn't come out to the parks for a couple days, which is very rare for me, but yeah. Good morning, everybody. It's me, Fab the Theme Park Giant. Of course, I stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Here at the Walt Disney World Resort, I do Universal Orlando, SeaWorld here in Orlando, and of course, Busch Gardens down in Tampa. So if you like theme parks, you're in the right place. We love them all. And of course, if you've been around the channel at all, you know I'm a big roller coaster guy. That's why we go to those other parks. I love Walt Disney World the most, but that doesn't mean I don't love a good thrill ride. While Disney has their fair share of thrill rides, they don't really compare to some of the other thrill rides out there. But we love it all. So yeah, hope everyone's having a great Monday morning. Seems like pretty low crowds over here this morning. Of course, we're still in the no festival time here over at Epcot, but next Thursday, August 28th, Food and Wine. The Food and Wine Festival begins for 2025. Always a huge deal here at Epcot. The Food and Wine Festival was the original and still probably the biggest. And we'll hop in the chat here, see who's saying hello already here this morning. Looks like Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guides here. Today is going to be a giant day of fun. It sure is, Sierra. Great to see you in here, Sierra. Of course, good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Sierra at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She does vlogs, she does live streams from the parks. She also covers cruising, both vlog and stream as well. So make sure you check out Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She's part of the Disney Streamer Network. And there's a link to her channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Sierra. Great to see you. Michael Walsh, good morning. Hey, good morning, Mr. Walsh. How you doing, sir? Hope you had a great weekend, Michael. Hope you've been working on all those dad jokes all weekend. Very quiet over here in the area behind Spaceship Earth here this morning, especially for just having rope drop take place. Of course, we got the Walt statue back here. See the GO82 lounge up here behind him with Spaceship Earth creeping up over the top. And I see CJL is here. Good morning, CJL. Great to see you in here. Thanks as always for coming in, saying hi. And hope you're having a great Monday morning, CJL. And we got Pile Adventures. Hey, good morning, everyone, says Pile. Well, good morning, David. Of course, Pile Adventures, another friend of the channel, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. And of course, David supports all of us Disney streamers with a lot of useful tools and sites and things. Of course, he's the brains behind that multi-streamer page where you can view up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at one time. can choose which one you want to listen to. You can chat with all of them. You can watch them all at the same time. Gives us all the watch time and the views. So you don't have to decide. You can give it to all of us. But yeah, check out dsn.disneystreams.com. And of course, check out Pile Adventures. Link to Pile Adventures channel in the description to my stream. He also created that handy dandy wait time banner you see going across the top of my screen. So yeah, thanks for making that pile, and just thanks for being a good friend of the channel. Great to see you in here. Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, hey, Neri. Our good friend Neri. She says, good morning, beautiful Disney people. Well, good morning, Neri. As always, it's great to see our friend Neri and her other half, Benny. Of course, they make up Not So Scary Mary TV, another friend of the channel. They do live streams from home. They do a lot of wacky shorts and little vlogs. And of course, they do stream from the parks here occasionally, whenever they are in the area. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. Well, it's definitely humid this morning. I was thinking, no, it's not that bad, but no, it's pretty humid. I'm already sweating. I think we're just gonna do a lap around the front of the park here. We might do Test Track first, and then work our way back over to this side. That's just my thought at the moment here. Good morning. And we've got, looks like Billy Holland's back in here. Good morning, Park Giant. Nice hearing from you. Well, good morning, Billy. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you back in here. Thanks as always. Great to see you in here on this Monday morning, Billy. Neri says, TPG hugs, sending you hugs. Well, thank you, Neri. I always appreciate those big fat Cuban hugs you send my way. Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra says, I take it you did not get one last Rip Ride Rocket ride in yesterday. I did not. I know I love roller coasters. That doesn't mean I like bad ones. And if I'm being honest, I thought Rip Ride Rocket was garbage. Absolute garbage coaster. Just terrible ride. Never liked it. Just got worse and worse and worse. David says, I like my Disney old man rides. I like them all. That's not to say I don't love a day over here at Epcot, just walking around doing nothing. I mean, sure, I'm always going to ride Guardians, but I could come here and not ride anything and have a great day at Epcot. And Yoo-Hoo's here. Good morning, Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo says hello. As always, great to see you in here, Yoo-Hoo. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Hope you're having a great Monday morning. And Seaguest is here. Good morning, Seaguest. Great to see you as always. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning as well. Thanks for being here, Seaguest, as always. Appreciate all the support. Pile of Interest says, cruise and theme park god. Oh gosh, I'm so glad that coaster is going away. I do not love coasters, but that one is terrifying. And painful, just plain painful. It was rough. The design of those trains was never quite right. I had issues with it from the day it opened. So yeah, just not a very well engineered ride in my opinion. And will not be missed. I typically give things a goodbye ride, but that one, my goodbye ride was several months ago. I remember I had gotten off of it and I was like, I'll never ride that again. And I didn't. Reed in the tower. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy Monday. Hey, Reed, great to see you, sir. Thanks for being in here, Reed. Great to see you on this beautiful Monday morning. Hopefully you got to watch some preseason football this weekend, Reed. Fortunately, my feed I used to watch the Vikings was not working on Saturday, so I didn't get to watch them. I know it's only preseason, but that's probably the first preseason game I've missed in about 20 years. Like, I always watch everything with the Vikings. But great to see you in here, Reed. Hope you're ready for a great week. And Mike Beachman. Hey, hey, good morning, Thad and everyone. Good morning, Mike. Great to see you, bud. Thanks for being here and saying hello as always. Great to see you in the chat. Hope we can get your week off to a great start here, Mike. Thanks again for being here, Mike Beachman. And Lamont's Gray's in the chat. Good morning, Thad. Theme Park Giant. Hope you're doing well. Have a wonderful day. Well, thank you so much, Lamont's. Always great to see you here in the morning. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Of course, that's my birthday buddy, our birthday twin, Lamont's Gray. Gorgeous morning. Although, like I say a lot, visually, Orlando's usually pretty nice. It's the actual heat. So yeah, people come in and they're like, oh, what a gorgeous day in Orlando. Well, yeah, if you like 100 degrees. And I guess I don't really hate 100 degrees since I'm out in it all the time. Great shot of the Imagination Pavilion there with the blue sky and the clouds in the background. We'll make our way over to Test Track here. Hop in the single rider here. We had good luck with Test Track the other day with the signal, so I'm not as concerned about it as I had been. You know, sometimes in that queue area it can get pretty bad. I just always like to do a lap in the front of Epcot here in the morning, talk to you guys before we get going on our rides. Check out some of the sights here at Epcot. And Brittany W is here. Good morning, Thad and chat. Good morning, Brittany. Great to see you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, and welcome back to the chat. We're ready for a giant day of fun, Brittany. And Michael Walsh says, we're going to have a great TPG week. I can feel it. Hashtag MW guarantee. Ooh. You triple triple stamp and a double stamp with that one? I don't know if you can do that. Of course, I realized as I was pulling into the parking lot, I did not bring my eyeglass lens cloth to clean my glasses or my camera lens today, so that's going to be driving me nuts. Very particular about my glasses being clean and my lenses being clean on my cameras, so we'll see how well I take this today. And the Buzz Lightyear fan and Lucy Jordan is here in the chat. Good morning, Giant, and everyone else. Well, good morning, Buzz Lightyear. Great to see you. Welcome back. Welcome in again. Whew, sun's already working overtime here. Seaguest says 3 days, 0 hours, 42 minutes, 58 seconds until we're back in the magic. Awesome, Seaguest. You'll be here in no time. Oh my gosh. Later this week, you'll be down here at Walt Disney World. How exciting, Seaguest. That's awesome. Well, luckily I can fill in these next 3 days for you. You know, you can come to the parks with me. And then you'll be here on your own. That's awesome, Seaguest. Enjoy your trip. Can't wait to hear all about it. Buzz says, Giant, is it okay if I call you TPG, short for Theme Park Giant? That's what I go by, Buzz, so you can call me TPG. That's fine. Everybody kind of calls me TPG. TPG, Thad, Giant, Hey You. I answer to pretty much all of it. Railcar ATL, hey, hey. Railcar says, good morning, TPG. Hey, hey, Railcar. Great to see ya. Thanks for finding your way back here. Start the week out with a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Always good to see you in the chat, Railcar ATL. Thanks for being here.
They were going to give Mark and Cheryl one as well.
Yeah, I know. We thought that. I was like, never got them in last time.
Thought about riding Guardians before Maria gets here. Try to break the curse. It's like a pretty long line for Test Track already. Don't even have the time posted yet. I hear the car's running though, so I know it's running. I have the test seat out over here. I was actually kind of curious about the back row for me. Just always remember, back in the day, the back row I could not sit in. Just didn't have enough leg room for me. But I think I maybe have lost enough weight where I could actually fit in there a little better. I'm always just worried about single rider getting jammed in the back. Always had very good luck with it. And Jessica Mello's here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Jessica. Great to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Welcome in. Welcome back. Good morning. Yep. All right, we'll try the single rider out. I know the other day it was, I think, 65 minutes, and we walked all the way up to the station. Usually the mornings are pretty good for the single rider line. So fingers crossed. I guess, in case you guys have never seen the actual queue in here, it is a very boring queue. I always advise people, you know, when a new ride opens, wait in the standby line, check the queue out, all that. For this one, if you want to do the single rider, I would say do it. I would not worry at all about waiting. Single rider's all the way back here already. We're going to come back later. Single rider won't look like that all day. That looks like that's going to be a while. Just my gut instinct. Thank you. Now, I would still encourage you to use the single rider over the standby, just because the standby, that line is brutal. It's very boring. You at least used to get to design your own car, and they don't do that anymore. All right, so changing plans. We'll head back to the other side of the park. So what happens when I try to change my, normal routine? Things don't go well. But we adjust on the fly. It's no big deal. We've got back to the chat here. Not So Scary Mary TV. TPG, can you tell me what makes the coasters shaky and painful? I've always wondered about that. Is it because the track isn't lined up correctly? I don't know. It can be any number of things. Plus it depends like what kind of coaster it is. So like wood's gonna behave differently than steel. It's like a wooden coaster. If you don't maintain it and be adding new wood pretty consistently every year, every 2 years, replacing the track, they can get pretty rough pretty quick. The wheels on the train, if they're, you need to replace those every so often. If those are going bad, it can be very rough. Just the alignment on the train. I mean, there's a lot of different things that it can be. To me, on Rip Ride Rocket specifically, it was the train design. For some reason, they just did not, I don't know if they weren't aligned on the track very well or what, but it was just very, very rough. So one thing, when you look at a roller coaster track, there's actually 3 sets of wheels. There'll be a track, so if the track's like this, you'll have wheels on top, you'll have wheels under it, and then you'll have wheels on the inside as well. And all 3 of those sets of wheels work together to make things stay smooth. So if any of those are misaligned, it'll get rough. But yeah. Short answer, but it could be a very long answer. We got the Jammitors.
Around here, people like to call us Epcot trash can harmonics. Yeah, but if you're from high society, you might call us a trio Le Grubol. big one. Now, everybody, come on now. I thought it was a sing-along. Now, you got to do me one thing and say, huh, huh. That was good. Now, let's do it after 3. 1, 2, 3.
Huh.
Now you're all in the show. And now you got to just watch for that cue. And you'll know what to do. 1, 2, 3.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Nicely done, everybody. Hey, now. Let's see if we get these to go.
Oh, yeah.
Always enjoy catching the Jammitors for a few minutes here in the morning at Epcot. Some of that walk around entertainment the parks have. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Didn't stay too long today, but they're always very enjoyable. And looks like Mark F's in the chat. Good morning, TPG. Hey, Mark F. Good morning. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Great to see you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at Epcot, Mark F. Rich B says TT is down. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Hola, everyone.
Why the
10 minutes, the
single rider line was so backed up.
live with music and dancing.
They're at least running cars, so hopefully it'll open soon. Pyle says, I love how quiet it is in the morning. I love how quiet all the parks are in the morning. Everyone thinks I'm crazy for being a morning guy, and it's like, I don't know. It's pretty nice to me. Can spend the first 45 minutes walking around the park and still have short lines. I don't know. I don't know. I always tell people, come early if you're on vacation. Come early, even if you're not morning people. Take a break in the afternoon. Go swim, take a nap. And then head back to the parks at night. You'll get so much done. Benny Rodriguez, good morning, Thad, and the fabulous people of the chat. Good morning, Benny. Good morning. How you doing, Benny? Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Neri says, Rich B, I wonder if it's closed all day or maybe just a little while now in the morning. Probably just having some tech issues here in the morning, Neri. Probably no big deal. Just kind of screws things up on that side of the park to start the day. Chat jumping all over on me. We'll head over to Soarin here. Not so scary, Mary. Benny Rodriguez, hello there. Always happy to see you. I mean, like always. If you guys did not know, our friends Benny and Neri got engaged last week. So let's give them all a shout out in the chat. Congrats to Benny and Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Congrats, guys. Love you both. Seaguest says, we'll try to track you down if time allows. Absolutely, Seaguest. Say hi if you happen to be in the same park that day. Love to meet viewers. Be awesome. Chris Cannon. Morning, TPG and Chad. Good morning, Chris. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. Just heading into the Land Pavilion here. It's one of those days where it's not that hot, but it's just so humid. Whew. You can tell by the windows here. All full of condensation here in the morning. Brittany says, went out to Aquatica on Saturday with my mom and niece. Had fun. A little burn though. That's awesome. I have still never been over to Aquatica. Just not a big water park guy. I've heard Aquatica's nice, just gets real busy on the weekends. Well, like SeaWorld though. SeaWorld's such a local park. One of my friends texted me last night about 6:30 and he's like, hey, him and his boyfriend were going to SeaWorld to check out the drone show and ride some coasters. And I was like, well, it's Sunday night. I'm old. But it looked like they had fun. Neri says, Brittany, I've never been to Aquatica, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Make sure to put some aloe vera on those burn skins. That's right. And Brittany says, not so scary, Mary. It was fun, and yes, I've been applying aloe. I wore sunscreen, but I think the water washed it away. Yeah, and you always got to reapply too while you're there a couple times, and that's what I always forget about. Come on. I went to Typhoon Lagoon back in June when my sister and niece were in town, and I didn't put any sunscreen on my feet or my legs, and they got fried. The top of my feet were fried. Never had that happen before. I think this says 5 minutes. 5-minute wait for Soarin', everybody. I don't know, should we do it? Is it worth the wait? Morning. Thank you. I think we can wait 5 minutes. Not sure. A lot of people seem to be leaving. So one note on the queue for Soarin' lately. It does get backed up further than it used to, and I think a lot of people give up on it, but they do the merge for the lightning line way earlier than they used to, so it can be really misleading. Like this would have been a 45-minute wait back in the day. This is probably only 15, 20 minutes until we're in the pre-show. Just my gut. A lot of people are giving up though. It's at least the 5th or 6th party I've seen just since I got in line. And I'm invested now, I'm not leaving. Brittany says, Neri, it was fun, and yes, I've been applying aloe. I wore sunscreen, but I think it washed off. Oh, I already read that one. Jeez. Brain's not working yet. Oh, did we have some gifted memberships given out? I didn't get the alert for those. Well, thank you so much. Was that from Neri? Thank you so much, Not So Scary Mary TV, for those gifted memberships. Appreciate the support. And congrats to those that were on Theme Park Giant, we have the Fans of Fun community for $1.99. That gets you the emojis and the loyalty badge. And then for $6.99 a month, you get those as well as a member shout out and a members only monthly stream. So thank you so much for gifting those memberships, Neri. We love you. Michael Walsh, is everyone encouraged to say hi or like? Yeah. Maybe not everybody, Michael. Like when you're in town, maybe we'll say no, but most of the time, people can come say hi. And let's see, Matthew Perdomo Vlogs. Hello, good morning, TPG. Good morning, Matthew. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in and welcome back, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. You working over here at Epcot today, Matthew? Maybe we'll see you over there at Guardians today. If you see me, you better say hi this time. Matthew was working last Monday when we were over here, and he said he didn't want to bother me. We told him, oh no, you can bother me. It's okay. Yep, hope you're doing well, Matthew. Great to see you. See how quickly this line's moving? Yeah, I don't know, they made this change about a month ago. They used to merge the lightning lanes with the standby line all the way up at the end of this line, but now they do it up here where you can see that exit sign. They come in through that door. Trying to figure out why they made the change. I wonder if it was a lot for the person, because it used to just be the person that would tell you to go down to station A, B, or C, but they also had to handle the lightning lane versus standby line, and I wonder if this makes it a lot easier. So that is a lot to juggle. You're trying to fill 3 different queues and balance the lightning lane and standby queues, so. They're always trying things to make things more efficient over here. At Guardians. Michael Walsh says, for those that don't know, Nomad Lounge churros at Animal Kingdom are amazing. Get double vanilla sauce because you want to eat some with a spoon. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Michael. Everything I've had at the Nomad has been very good, so that does not surprise me. Churros with vanilla sauce. That sounds pretty yummy. And Carla Sibian, hi TPG, I'm in Iowa. Hey, Carla, you're back in my old stomping grounds. Well, I hope you're enjoying Sioux City. I'm assuming that's where you are. I know you're going to Morningside for your nephew this week, so thanks for saying hello, Carla, and watching the stream there from Iowa, my old stomping grounds. For those that don't know, I spent the first 44 years of my life in Iowa. Moved down here a little over 2 years ago. Now, Carla's up in northwest Iowa right now, helping her nephew move in, but I lived in central Iowa for most of my life. Thank you. In Des Moines, the Des Moines area. And I grew up in northeast Iowa in the Dubuque area, D-U-B-U-Q-U-E. Right on the border with Illinois and Wisconsin. So yeah, now I live here. And I will likely never move back to Iowa, so pretty happy down here in Florida. Dakota Crimson, good morning, Thad. Happy Monday. So excited for my trip with my mom to Disney World in 2027. Well, good morning, Dakota. Welcome in and welcome back. As always, great to see you in here. Glad you and Mom have that trip planned for 2027. Hopefully that coincides with the new Monstropolis. I don't think you're not going to get Villains Land or Cars Land before then, but you should have some new stuff down here.
How many do we have here? Three. Head on down.
That's awesome, Dakota.
How many here?
One, please.
One. Head on down. How many here? Three. Wait here.
Great to see you in here, Dakota Crimson. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We're going down here to see. And Mad Mike, hey, howdy TPG, Soarin on a Monday morning. Does it get any better than this? Not really, does it? One, please. All right, thank you. Great to see you, Mad Mike.
We're not in California.
Thanks for being in here.
We're not in Disneyland. We're in Disney World.
Yeah, we are waiting for Soarin. In fact, here comes the pre-show.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Well, yeah. Have a nice flight.
Open your best to the inside the left.
Oh.
Just put this on the floor.
Tap on your right side. You're gonna come on in when I pass by you. Thank you. Yep, right there. Thank you. Go on the yellow tap for me. Thank you.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
There we go, soaring around the world. Getting the week started off right. One of my favorite rides over here at Walt Disney World. And like I said, I know a lot of people were intimidated by that line, but figured it'd be about 15 or 20 minutes. And yep, that's about what it was. Do not be fooled by the new setup. The standby line always looks a lot longer than it is right now. Not sure if that's just a temporary thing or if that's going to be full time going forward, but just be aware. Back to the chat. We were saying hi to Mad Mike earlier. And Michael Walsh was saying, I think the Soarin' wait times are always longer than listed. I've had times where they took longer than they were listed. I don't know. There's certain rides I do feel like are always inflated. Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway, I feel like is always overinflated. Pretty much every time I go on that. And Brickin' Around says, hi, welcome in, Brickin' Around. I think you're new to the channel, so welcome in. Glad you're here. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Thanks for being here, Brickin' Around. Carla Sibian says, we got him settled at Morningside. Beautiful campus. We're already planning our trips back for his volleyball games. Oh, that's awesome. He plays volleyball. Very cool. I knew a guy in college that he transferred to where I went, but he was like 5'9", but he had played on a college volleyball team down in Arizona, and he was ridiculously, he could just sky. He could do like 360 dunks. He was like 5'9", 5'10". I'll never forget that. Hey, thank you. All right. Living with Lance is 5 minutes. I think it'd be a little longer than that, but it won't be too bad. Carla Sibian says, you're correct, though. Not much offerings in Sioux City, Iowa, but super lovely neighborhood near campus. Oh, yeah. It's a small, we'll say city. Yeah, Sioux City is about the only thing for a long way in northwest Iowa. It's pretty barren up there. It's always referred to as Sewer City in Iowa, so should tell you a lot about it. And Myers Diz, hey, welcome in, Myers Diz. Have a nice flight. Well, thank you so much. Great to have you in here, Myers. Thanks for saying hi. And we did have a great flight there on Soarin'. Mad Mike says, I always picture my favorite live streamer on this ride with Mickey ears on. Or these little beauties. Maybe that was me in the pre-show. And let's see, I saw Lily's Life Dad's in the chat. Good morning, Ken. Ken says, good morning, everyone, and welcome to those joining us for a giant day of fun. Don't forget to smash that like button and share out the stream. Thank you so much. Great to see you, Ken. As always, our good friend, Lily's Life Dad. Ken is Lily's dad, as the name would imply, but Lily's Life is the channel. Good friends of our channel here at Theme Park Giant. But Lily's Life is a member of the Disney Streamer Network. You can check out Lily, her dad Ken, and mom Jen. They like to come out to the parks on the weekends, do live streams and vlogs. Make sure you check out Lily's Life, everybody. Link to their channel in the description to my stream.
I got a 555.
Carlos says the weather is actually nice in Iowa right now near me. We had a few oven-like days when we arrived, but today there's been a bit of rain, which is nice. Yeah, my sister said the heat, they had a pretty big heat wave last week, but it looks like it broke yesterday, so. And she was complaining to me about it, and I'm like, you're complaining to me about a heat wave? Okay, yep. It's like when I complain to her about how cold it is here in like January when it's 50 degrees and it's 10 below in Iowa. And Stephen S. says, woohoo, hey, Stephen S., welcome in, great to see you. Thanks for saying hi in the chat, well, we're glad you're here. Lily's Life Dad says 193 viewers, a giant welcome to all. Please smash that like button. The likes go a long way to supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Well, I didn't think we had 193 viewers already, but welcome in, everybody. Appreciate the early support here this morning. While we're waiting here for Living with the Land, go ahead and hit that like button. Help support the stream. It's free and helps push us out to more people. Whenever you hit that like button or hit those reaction buttons like the hearts, the laugh, emoji, all that stuff, it always helps tell YouTube you're enjoying the stream, and all those interactions help push us out to more people. So thanks everyone for being here. Charlie Orlando in the chat. I lived in Coralville, Iowa during my college years, although now I'm in South Florida. I'm a diehard Iowa Hawkeye. Well, Charlie Orlando, let me be the first to say, go Hawks, baby. Even though I didn't go to the University of Iowa, I've been a lifelong Hawkeye fan. I went to Simpson College in Indianola. But I did have season tickets to the Hawks for 12 seasons and then split them for a couple more years. I'm a huge Hawkeye fan, always have been. Welcome in, Charlie Orlando. Always good to have a Hawkeye in our midst. I'm ready for the season. I do miss going to Kinnick. Had a lot of fun there. Lily's Life Dad says, hi, Charlie. Sorry about the Hawkeye thing. You can always jump ship and cheer on the Wolverines. Go blue. I knew Ken would have something to say about that. So watch out for this Lily's Life Dad guy, Charlie. He's a Packer fan and a Wolverine fan, so we got to watch out. Matthew says, what city in South Florida are you in? I'm from South Florida as well. Sierra says, I think all wait times at Magic Kingdom have been off lately. I agree. It does seem like things have been like way over. Although, over-promise, you know. Under-deliver on wait times, that's a good thing. People feel like they're winning. It said 50 minutes and we only waited 35. That's awesome, right? And David Schragen. I believe that's a new name. Welcome in, Dave. Good morning, Mouseketeers. Well, good morning, Dave. Thanks for being here on this Monday morning. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I am over here at Epcot today having a giant day of fun with all of you here on YouTube. In case you don't know me, I do stream at least 5 days a week from the theme parks here in the Orlando area. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern guaranteed. And then I'll do the occasional weekend stream as well. But yeah, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Great to have you in here, Dave. I will say there will be some exceptions to that 9 a.m. Tomorrow, I'll be at Magic Kingdom at 8 a.m. They open at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll be over there early. Keith Winter says, good morning, TPG. When you ride Guardians, you will get September and shout something for us. Well, good morning, Keith Winter. Always great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. If we get September, which we've been trying to get for months, if we get September on Guardians today, I'm going to yell, Skull Vikings, no pack, no. How's that, Keith? Great to see you, Keith. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday morning, bud. Lily's Life Dad says, to all those joining us from Zippity Doo Doug's stream, a giant welcome. Aha! Well, thank you so much for that raid, Zippity Doo Doug, my good friend. Appreciate that, sir. And Love Pugs is here. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning, happy Monday. Well, good morning, Love Pugs. Always great to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Love Pugs, out there in California. I'm having a great Monday morning here in Orlando. And then, of course, there's Zippity Doo Doug. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Well, good morning, Zippity Doo Doug, my friend. Thanks for sending that raid our way. Of course, check out friend of the channel, Zippity Doo Doug. He does his morning coffee talks over on YouTube. Friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. So make sure you're checking out Zippity Doo Doug. There's a link to his channel in the description for my stream. And looks like we have a new subscriber, Imchiv. Thank you so much for subscribing, Imchiv, and welcome in. Welcome to the channel. All right, folks. Just a warning, this ride does get a little bit of lag here at the beginning, so just hang in there. But after that, it should be smooth sailing. And of course, we don't talk while we're on the rides. Don't want to be rude. Try to hit a couple more chats here before we get on our boat. One, please. Thank you.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
And there's Walking with Sunshine. She says, Packers fan, you called? LOL. Well, good morning, Sunshine. I wasn't really calling for Packers fans, you know. Great to see you, Sunshine. Hope you're having a great Monday morning. Thanks for being in here. And Goofy Mania. That's a new name in the chat. Welcome in, Goofy Mania. Thank you for being here. And Alora, EJ, back in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. Alora says, my sister's asking if you only stream on YouTube. Yep. Only place I stream at the moment, Alora. I'm considering doing Twitch. I just haven't a setup yet for it. And then I have to get mods for Twitch and everything. So I don't know. YouTube's going pretty well. So probably just stick with this for now. All right, everybody, enjoy living with the land. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lines until we reach the boom houses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inandero. Discovery begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the first living systems of our planet. Systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert
How will we
seacoasts
meet
by
tomorrow's
developing
growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
And a nice, relaxing ride on Living with the Land. Thank you. You know, that's one of my favorites. I always call it my Epcot people mover. Just a nice, relaxing ride. Get off your feet, get out of the sun. It's a good way to do it. All right. I'm situated again here, so back to the chat. Just going through here, seeing some new names that have popped in. It looks like Serrano PE. Good morning. I love that attraction. Well, good morning, Serrano. Glad you found the channel just in time to see Living with the Lamb. Thanks for being here. Me, myself. We'll be there in 18 days. Oh, that's awesome, me, myself. Well, welcome in. Glad you found the channel. And glad your countdown is under 3 weeks. How exciting, me, myself. Excited for you. Staying on site, me, myself. And Maria's here. Maria's wish. Mariah's wish, some people might say, but if you've been around the channel, you know, we call her Maria. Good morning, Maria. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday over there in Colorado. I think we'll do Figment, then we'll do Nemo. I don't know.
It's either here or there.
I mean, I'm definitely in a Figment kind of mood today, but we're always kind of in a Figment kind of mood. He is my favorite character. And it looks like Willy Wooly. New name in the chat. Welcome in, Willy Wooly. Thanks for being here. Willy Wooly says, I was watching Scooter yesterday, and he said to view the other channels I'm exploring. Well, welcome in, Willy. Yeah, a good friend of mine, Scooter Adventures. That's awesome you're watching him. Of course, good friend of the channel, Scuda Adventures. Make sure you check out Mike over there. He was just here this weekend, streaming all weekend from the parks. Make sure you check out Scuda Adventures, member of the Disney Streamer Network and good friend of the channel. Link to the channel in the description for my stream here. Yeah, thanks for finding us, Willy Willy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all right. We'll head in here to Figment. So there's a thing on a lighter crowd day like this. You don't really wait for much. It's just one ride to the next. Good morning. And I see Chris Cannon was in here. Welcome in, Chris Cannon. Got the buffalo emojis there. And of course, Maria had her house. Glad you got here just in time for the house. Mark Abston, how's the weather? And I wish I was there. Well, hey there, Mark. It's humid. It's not super hot yet this morning. It'll get hot. But it's more humid today than anything right now. But great to see you in here, Mark Abston. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. You can pretty much assume in August it's hot down here. Keith Winter was saying, walking with sunshine, Thad just doesn't appreciate good football. Huh. You know, I'm trying to think, who finished ahead of the Packers last year? Was it the Vikings? Oh yeah, it was. Did they sweep them? Oh yeah, they did. That's right. I almost forgot, Keith. So tell me all about good football. Skull Vikings. GK Adventures. Hey everyone. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Just checking in before I hit the hay for tonight's night shift. We'll catch up then. Have a great day, Giant. Thanks for being in here, GK Adventures. Of course, our friends over in the UK. Thanks for watching. Get some sleep. We'll see you on the replay there, GK. Jason Thibodeau. Good morning, Jason Thibodeau. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in and welcome back. Always great to see you. And then we've got Leslie Jameson. Hey, Theme Park Giant. Leslie from Fun to Be Free. Well, hey, Leslie. I recognize that name. See you over there in John's chat all the time. Thanks for being here. Oh, and you subscribed and liked. Well, we appreciate that, Leslie. And of course, shout out to our good friend John from Fun to Be Free. He live streams every day from the parks here at Walt Disney World. So when I'm done today, go check out John's stream. Fun to Be Free. Link to the channel in the description or my stream. Thanks for being here, Leslie. So I think I caught up on everyone that's come in. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Sometimes the chat kind of runs together. Maria, here I am, just waking up. Sierra, TPG was threatening to sneak into Guardians without you. Hey now. Hey now. We're just trying to break the curse. The curse of Maria. Let's see, now back down here. Maria was saying, I've got a bad habit of staying up late on Sunday, mostly in denial of Monday. Oh, I used to do that all the time. Get the Sunday scaries, and then you don't want to go to bed. I actually got to bed pretty early last night. Tomorrow will be the test, or tonight, because I'm getting up a little earlier. I want to get to Magic Kingdom before 8 o'clock when they open. Good morning. Thank you. Matthew says, "Go Miami Dolphins." I don't know about that this year, Matthew. It might be a long year down in Miami. Me and myself says, "Staying at Pop." Oh, awesome. I love Pop. I stayed at Pop a lot when I used to come down here. Especially now with the Skyliner. It's like that, like Value Plus resort, basically. Love the Skyliner. Maria says, "Hope you got your pumpkin spice, Brittany." Oh no, the pumpkin spice basic. The basic girls are back, huh? Me, myself, 3 days, no kids for food and wine. Oh, that's awesome, me, myself. Enjoy. You guys will have a great time. I know, they say Disney World's for the kids, but a lot of people have really fun trips when they don't bring their kids, don't they? I might be one of those people. I mean, I don't have kids, but... Hi, one please.
One? Okay. We'll be in row 4, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
So we'll be boarding here. Alright, we'll talk to you all in a few minutes. Enjoy Figment.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y
Figment's been a little temperamental lately near the slot machine scene, so if we do lag out a little, we'll be back.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just the sound your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets your eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind will be fine when it enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. Things come right up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? It's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks
From me and you. You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
had to go see our buddy Figment here on a Monday morning. And now one little spark will be in my head for the rest of the day. Nothing wrong with that, though. It's a good song to have stuck. Decent line to meet Figment this morning. One of these days we're going to walk up, there won't be any line, and we're going to go say hi to him. And just checking in on the chat, see who dropped in here. Brittany W was saying, I never watched Figment, so I don't know any of the lore. I need to check it out. So Figment's kind of a weird character. There's really nothing to watch. He's only on the ride. I guess there was an old it's like Mickey in Numbers Land or something where he met Figment. There's an old cartoon, but beyond that, it's just the ride. Crazy how big he is for just being on one ride here at Epcot. And Florida Mark's here. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Florida Mark. He comes to the parks. He does walking tours, vlogs. He's not a streamer, but he does do content here at Disney World. So make sure you check out Florida Mark. There is a link to his channel in the description for my stream. Great to see you, Mark. Hope you're having a great Monday. And Tiki Man Fan in the chat. Good to see you, Tiki Man Fan. Welcome in, Tim. Welcome in and welcome back, Tim. Great to see you. There are worse things to have in your head? Absolutely. Walking around whistling one little spark, it could be a lot worse. It could be like Cakes and walk around singing It's a Small World all day with how much he loves it. Just making sure I'm not missing anybody here in the chat. Came in and said hello. Mr. Deadpool. Hey, my wife loves all things pumpkin spice. Well, welcome in, Mr. Deadpool. I know your wife. If you guys don't know, that's a Bouncin' Journeys husband. Of course, April from Bouncin' Journey. She mods for us, and of course, she's a good friend of the channel. She had a great live stream over at Magic Kingdom yesterday. Check out April from A Bouncin' Journey. She does vlogs, live streams, resort reviews, dining reviews, you name it. April does it all, and she has a very active Instagram as well. So make sure you check out A Bouncin' Journey, our friend April. Good friend of the channel, and of course, a link to her channel in the description to my stream. Grab a little water here. right. Should probably drink a little of it too, huh? And we'll make our way over to Nemo, Living Seas with Nemo and friends. Go for a ride. And we'll check out the aquarium. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the rest of our morning here. We might head over to Test Track, I don't know. The Test Track being down there early, it kind of threw a wrench in everything. I wonder if the single rider line is gonna be long all morning now because of that. Chris Cannon, not gonna lie, the intermittent Figment cackle is kind of creepy in the hallway there, yeah. Oh, Jared Stein in the chat. I'm 15 days away, staying at Wilderness Lodge. I heard September is a great time to go. You heard right, Jared. After Labor Day, and honestly, Labor Day weekend's not even that busy anymore. With the way they do the annual passes, a lot of them are blocked out on Memorial Day, July 4th, and Labor Day. But I believe after living down here the last couple of years and just coming down here a lot in my life, at different times of year, September is the truly only dead time of the year anymore. Maybe a couple weeks in January, late January. But beyond that, there's no real dead time anymore. Except for September. And right now. These last couple weeks have been very quiet over here. I might walk through a journey of water before we do the seas. Let's do that. But that's awesome, Jared Stein, and you're staying at the Wilderness Lodge. Very cool resort. Big fan of Wilderness Lodge. Well, have a great trip, Jared. Mad Mike says, what is a mod's job? Are there always more than one? How does a mod become a mod? Is it a paid position? I have so many questions. Probably why living with the land is my fave. Learning. Well, moderators, it's all volunteer, just usually friends or fans of the channel that want to help out. And I never require anyone to be here. It's just kind of come as you can. Luckily, we usually have enough coverage, and my mods do a great job. Maria says, Mad Mike, mods are just called to help. We get summoned to our role like chosen ones, LOL. We love the mods. We make sure the chat is a fun and safe place to be. Kind of busy back here today, which is odd because nothing else in the park is busy. So these are the strings of water. I feel like I was doing much of an effect. So I'm kind of bouncing all over the chat here, but if I see a question, I'll read it out here. Myers, Diz, do metal water bottles set off the metal detectors? I don't believe they really do. Typically, I mean, any sort of metal could, in theory, set them off. I've not found that I have any issues with the water bottles, though. Like when I've come through with a bag and just like my cameras and water bottles, like it doesn't even make the beeping sound. So usually if you have anything that sets it off, you'll hear the beep as you walk through, and usually the security guard will be looking at their like tablet, and a lot of times they'll wave you through if they don't see anything in there, because they do get like an X-ray view of your bag essentially, so they can see what's going on in there. To me, what sets it off the most is umbrellas or like magnetic glasses cases for like sunglasses or glasses. So what I always advise for those, if you have either of those things in your bag, take them out, hold them in your hand, and hold them straight out in front of you. Like straight out. And walk through like that. I'll do one of these here in a second. Oh, that was not a good idea by me. Just got my shoes wet. First we have the path here that opens up for you, the water curtain. See, as they go through, the curtain opens up so you don't get wet. So yeah, Myers, I find that it's the umbrella that gets me in the most trouble. I've got it down pretty well now. I pack my bag the same way every day. I always hold the umbrella out. I always take a few things out. So I carry multiple cell phones too because of my streaming setup. So like I always put those in my pockets so I don't have just a ton of tech in my bag all piled up on top of each other, because I've heard that also affects it. If you have a bunch of tech like crammed in on top of each other, it's hard for the sensors to like see, and so that's when they'll pull you over to the side. So yeah, at the end of the day, no matter what, you can still always get pulled over by security. A lot of it just comes down to that security guard's opinion on that day. Because I'll go 2 straight weeks without getting pulled over, and then randomly I'll get pulled over. So, very long answer, wasn't it? A very long way to say there's really no good answer. You just try to avoid getting pulled over as much as possible. Oh, I'm getting wet over here. Trying to raise my hands with everybody at the same time here. Makes the wave bigger. We haven't walked through there in a couple weeks, so especially on a warm day like this, it doesn't hurt to get a little water. You can get as wet or as dry as you want back there. It's really up to you. Admittedly, I kind of forget about that attraction sometimes. I'm usually over in this area at the start of the day, and I'm not thinking about Moana that early. Chris Cannon got to learn how to play One Little Spark on the water strings. I can play it on the piano. Well, if I have the sheet music, which I do at home. Fortunately, I'm not very good at like playing from memory on the piano or playing by ear. I always need the sheet music. And then I watch Grayson and Neil over at Casey's Corner, and I feel really bad about myself. Looks like we have a new person, Emprito, in the chat. Welcome in, Emprito. Glad you're here. And on Vid Jose, hey, welcome back in. On Vid Jose, great to see you. How's the weather in September? Pretty hot typically. It can be a little better than like August, but I would say our summer weather definitely goes all the way through September. October is when you finally start to get a little break. But it can still be pretty warm here. I'd say low 90s. Maybe not as humid, but it is hurricane season here through the end of October, so humidity is always in play, and bad weather is definitely in play that time of year. And Prito says, that's so adorable. When a viewer likes the stream, a Figment gets its wings. That's right. I actually have a bit of a queue here for Nemo today. So we'll be hanging out here in the dark for a little bit. The darkest queue on the face of the planet. Sorry, I'm all over the place with the chat here, trying to just make sure I'm not missing people coming in, but every once in a while a comment gets me, Maria. Also because I was laughing about this over the weekend, Reginald T. Heffalump. That's a very inside joke right there. I believe that's the art curator at the Smithsonian in DC. He's a big fan of Scuda Adventures. Maria. Deadpool's April's husband? I had no idea. Well, yeah, it's like how you married Mr. Pew Pew. We've all got our secret relationships. We hide from the stream. Great to see everybody in here this morning. The chat is hopping. Actually, we'll actually get to talk to chat a little bit here. The last few lines we just rolled right through. I know there's a lot of Dolphins talk going on. Poor Dolphins fans. Saw Michael Walsh being mean to him. Like a big old bully Patriots fan. So back to the whole mod discussion. So Mad Mike, like poor Maria, she didn't even ask. We just made her a mod. Because it was either ban her or make her a mod. So we made her a mod. It's the deal she made. Me and myself, Miami will likely go 8 and 9 or 9 and 8. I don't know, me and myself. I feel like Miami's due for a big drop-off this year. Something doesn't smell right with that team. All the Tyreek Hill stuff just seems like the chemistry is not going real well in that building. Matthew Perdomo says, Thad, my favorite team is the Dolphins when I was growing up as a kid. I've been a Vikings fan my whole life, and they do nothing but make me sad. Unless they beat the Packers, which they do. Me, myself, I'm a diehard Finns fan, but also realistic. He says, I love pumpkin, but I'm a weirdo, so no basics here. Just a weirdo, not a basic. I'm going to need everyone in the chat to let me know, are you a weirdo or a basic, just so I know. Miri says, aw, Figment, how we love you. Isn't he the best? He's my favorite. Just catching up again here. Tiki Man fan was saying, good morning, gang. Good morning, Tim. Great to see you. I know we welcomed you in already, but just catching up on some chats here. Neri says, Figment is just adorable and brings us happiness. How do you not love Figment? I'd have to question anybody. Brittany was saying she'd never seen the Figment movies, and we were explaining, oh, he's only on the rides. So Maria was saying, Figment's just a park-exclusive character story, Brittany. There were 2 ride versions before this. It's an interesting documentary to learn about the refurbished ride, but the original is the best. That's right, Maria. The original Journey into Imagination with Figment is the best. That's where you got to meet the Dreamfinder as well. They took the Dreamfinder out after the first version, and it's never been the same. I feel like they lost a lot of the just fun and imagination, just childish charm that the original ride had. Brittany says, I see, interesting. I've heard him, but I thought there was a show or a movie. Nope, just a ride. One of the rare characters out there based off a ride. Maria says, I wish there was a movie. Me too, Maria. I would absolutely watch a Figment movie. I don't watch any movies. I'd be there opening day for a Figment movie. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Florida Mark just might be the official mascot of Beverly. It's either Mark or Scooter, right? Jose was asking how the weather is in September, and Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra said hot. Absolutely right, Sierra. It is hot. And Sierra says late January is Festival of the Arts, my favorite festival. You know, I'd never done Festival of the Arts until I moved down here a couple years ago, and I really do like it. It's grown on me. It's just a really fun, different kind of festival here. We'll be covering that here later in the year, so if you've never seen it, come along with me, we'll check it out. Myers Diz says, I've had my sunglass case go off a few times. I'll make sure to bring my soft case instead. It's a good idea, Myers. Maria says, yeah, I've had a bobby pin set. A bobby pin set it off. Haha, always check the bag. Yeah, if you have a bunch of like the birthday buttons you can get here in the park, if you have like 3 of those buttons in your bag, it'll set it off too. Because my friend, a couple years ago during, I think it was Food and Wine, they had that pickle milkshake, and they had like the Muppets were a big part of it the one year. And she knows I love the Muppets, so they had a bunch of pins for the Muppets. So she grabbed them the one day, a cast member was giving them out, and she had them in her backpack for weeks. And she would text me every time she came to the park because she would be mad at me because she had the buttons in her bag, she kept getting pulled over to security and she'd forget she had them. So she was very happy when she finally gave those to me. Prito says, thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. Very happy to have found the channel. What a treat. Well, we're glad you're enjoying it, M. Prito. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. While we're all standing here in line, why don't you go ahead and hit that like button on the stream if you haven't done so already. Or hit those reaction buttons, those hearts, those laughy faces. All those things do help with interaction and push us out in the algorithm just a little more here on YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for all of you that have been in here and have supported the channel. Oh, I missed Manny and Canny. Okay, Thad, see you later. Well, great to see you, Manny. Hope you're having a great Monday morning. I know it's early for you out there on the West Coast, but always good to have you in here, Manny. Oh, did I see Mandy Mary was in here? I saw Neary tag Mandy Mary, but I don't see her. So just in case I did miss her, great to see you, Mandy. Thanks for being in here. Welcome in. Pile Adventures. I'm so wishing I would be able to watch more today. Sounds like a great day so far. No worries at all, Pile. I know you're always in here when you can be. And unfortunately, life and those jobs get in the way of fun streams sometimes, right? Chris Cannon says, hope you all get some cooler air from Aaron's outflow. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I think we're going to get a little cooler. It was a little cooler this morning. We had some big storms last night in the area. But the humidity already ramped right back up here. Yeah, luckily the hurricane's not really going to hit us here, but we could get some of the fallout. Who knows? Neary says, I wonder where that Smithsonian guy got that amazing name. I can't even think about it without laughing. Well, his parents gave it to him, and it's not his fault. Reginald T. Heffalump. Buzz Lightyear, gotta go, I'll be back. All right, Buzz, we'll see you. and Score, Jason. Good morning. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Jason. How you doing, bud? Jason's a friend of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network. He is another streamer. Been getting out to the parks about 5 days, 6 days a week lately. So make sure you're checking out Score Jason. He does a great job, guys. Link to Score Jason's channel in the description to my stream here. Great to see you, Jason. Jason was over here at Epcot yesterday. I was watching him. Chris Cannon says, finally an ad while online instead of during a ride. Oh, sorry about the bad timing on that. Spaceship Ears, hello, Thad and friends driving to work. Well, hello there, John. Good to see you, my friend. Of course, that's our friend, Spaceship Ears. Spaceship Ears is another member of the Disney Streamer Network. He has a channel under a different name, Gran and Miraculous. With Spaceship Ears, his dad and grandfather both worked as Imagineers for Disney on some classic attractions like Spaceship Earth. So John does weekly streams on Tuesday nights on Grand and Miraculous to cover the history of specific attractions. He deals with an attraction every week. Some are extinct, some are just classics, but he does a great job. So make sure you check out Grand and Miraculous, everybody. He does great stuff, and his channel needs more attention, especially if you love old school Disney. Thank you. All right, everybody. As always, we won't be speaking during the ride, so enjoy Nemo and friends.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Yeah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon.
It's jellyfish!
You're good.
Jellyfish! Dory, do something!
Hey, Scooby Jaws. Can't catch me.
Swim away!
Peekaboo.
Watch out!
Like I'm scared now. Neener, neener, neener. Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop moving around!
Morsel, mate. Fish and friends. Got food.
looking for you. Chaw.
When your dad was like, whoa, and then he was like, whoa. Now you're here, so like, whoa. I saw all these jellies and anglerfish and sharks.
Oh, your brother did.
Hey, Jelly. It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there you are, Nemo.
Yay!
Inside out, I can amuse your friends.
To the right. Have a great day, friends. Please, I need you to get up.
And a cute little ride. One of those we like to call filler rides here at the parks. The Seas with Nemo and Friends. To come see the manatees when we're in here. Of course, right now they do have 2 manatees they're rehabbing here at Epcot. So they do treat them a little differently than most of the manatees you'll usually see in here. And of course, since I heard the guide talk about it one day, I'm now an expert, so I always share it with everybody. So you'll see these 2 manatees, they feed them with these PVC pipes. They'll put the lettuce in there and put it on the bottom. So when they know that they're rehabbing some manatees and they're going to release them out to the wild, this is how they feed them. Because they have to remember how to scavenge on the floor of the river to get their food. Because usually they'll just throw it up here on top of the water for the manatees that live here. But they don't do that because then they stop scavenging when they do release them back out. So just kind of a cool little thing they do with them. Those 2 have been here a little over a month now. Maybe longer. And I believe I saw Christopher Adams. Haha. Hello, sir. If that is the Christopher Adams I know. It's someone I went to high school with many, many years ago. And kept in touch with over the years. And he's a big Disney guy. Actually met up with him and his family when they were down here last year at the Walt Disney World Resort. It was a lot of fun. So great to see you in here, Christopher Adams. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I'm just over here at Epcot today, enjoying a giant day of fun. Oh, you didn't get to see the aquarium last year. Gotcha. And of course, here's the above water viewing area for the manatees. See them down there eating their lettuce. But great to see you, Christopher Adams. Hope you're doing well. And he says, "Tis." Haha, awesome. I'm glad you found your way in here. And we've got Disney Dork Biker Jim. I like that name. Disney Dork Biker Jim. Welcome in, Jim. Good morning. 75 days till my next visit home. Thank you for the live stream to help cope with the wait. No worries at all there, Jim. So we do, you know, we help fill that void for people that can't come to the parks 5 days a week like I do. Lucky me, I'm a local, so I get to come. That's awesome that you're only 75 days out, though, Disney Dork Biker Jim. We're excited for you. Ooh, this ray just came swimming right into our face. And we got Mike in the chat. Is this California or Florida? We are in Florida. This is Walt Disney World. We're at Epcot right now, Mike. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being in the chat. Yep, Orlando, Florida. Walt Disney World Resort. We're over at the Living Seas Pavilion right now at Epcot. We get to see all the underwater creatures in this giant aquarium they have here. See if we can see some sharks here. I don't know if Score Jason's still in here, but he was making me laugh yesterday. He was interviewing the fish as they were going by. And for whatever reason, it just struck me as really funny. Oh, there is Mandy Mary. Hey, Mandy, great to see you. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're having a great Monday. So we've got a shark over here on the... just swimming away. There he is out there.
Sophie, the shark's over here.
Seaguss is starting to get the tweaking. So close to being there, LOL, but so far away. The last few days before a Disney trip are the longest. That's right, man. Just so anxious, ready to get going. Last 3 days feel like 3 weeks. I mean, I didn't go to the parks for 2 days this weekend, and I was chomping at the bit to get out this morning. Oh, there we go. Another shark back here.
Area Big Rider green sea turtles are about 50 years old, and then full sway is about 100 years old. Wow. Big ride's coming closer to us over on this side.
Looking for some turtles here. Oh, we got one way out there. It's kind of hard to see. Way up here. There he goes.
Thank you. This is a spotted eagle, right? There's the turtle.
Going to grab some air before he swims down. Hammerhead. Cruising the bar guide says, hey, I guess I need a lunch nap. Lunch naps are the best. That was one thing that was awesome about working from home. Take a little siesta. It's just natural. Your body needs a break, especially after you eat. Seaguss says, theme park giant. I wish 2 days was my longest time not at a park. Yeah, back in May, I was between a few things. I was moving. I went back to Iowa for a week. I just wasn't really doing much content. I was trying to set up my streaming setup. So when I wasn't moving stuff and doing other things, I was trying to get my streaming set up and running. I didn't come to a park for 3 weeks. And that's when I lived less than like 10 minutes from the parks. 3 weeks, it's crazy. I was losing my mind. Disney Dork Biker Jim says, I live in Illinois, so I've only been coming down 1 week out of the year. In January, I'm getting the non-resident pass. So a couple weekends a month visits next year. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's awesome, Biker Jim. Yeah, I lived in Iowa for many years and usually had an annual pass. And would get at least a few trips a year out of it. You look for some of those annual pass holder discounts on resorts. You know, you get like 30% off. Oh yeah. And I don't talk about it too often, but hey, let's talk about it today, right? I actually do book and help plan Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando resort vacations, folks. Excuse me. Sorry. Just had a family take up the whole stairway under there. But I do help plan and book vacations to Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. I am an independent travel agent. I do work with Visit the Magic Travel. Well, make sure you check out Theme Park Giant Travel, guys. You can email me at thad@visitthemagic.com. We can start chatting about your next vacation. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome, Mike Howells. Welcome in, Mike Howells. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in to the community. We're glad you're here. A lot of cloud cover here today. Just walked outside and I was expecting to be hit with the heat, and it's actually pretty nice right now. Tiki Man Fan says, in New England, every 3 or 4 years for us, 194 days to go. Well, you're getting there. I mean, if it's every 3 or 4 years and you're less than, yeah, you're just a little over half a year out, but it's still exciting, right, Tiki Man Fan? And Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra says, how did you cope? I would freak out if I did not visit the park for 3 weeks. I watched a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers while I was working on stuff to keep me sane. I kept telling myself, I'm like, just go over there for a couple hours, but just had so much I was trying to get done. I didn't have time. See you guys, Cruising Theme Park Guide and Theme Park Giant. If I have an AP and stay off property, is there really any benefit to a travel agent? You all get paid based on hotel and ticket sales, correct? Yeah, that's correct. Yep, so if you're gonna stay off-site, I would just have you do that on your own. If you were gonna stay on-site, yes. I could get some commission off that, but yeah. It's always the Disney bookings and the tickets, so, nope, good question, see you guys. Maybe we'll head over and check out Test Track here. I think it's going to rain a little later this afternoon, or in around 2 o'clock maybe. So I should probably get Test Track done while we still can. So I'm going to grab some water over here before we get too far. Grab my bottle out of my bag here. Flip it around so you can all see my beautiful face. Oh, we're in the shade there, huh? Cheers. Figured you didn't want to stare at the bushes the whole time. All right. And we'll go refill it. Before we get moving to the other side of the park here. I feel like I almost always start over on this side of the park. I do Soarin first, So today I tried to switch it up. Hey, let's go do test track, right? And then test track wasn't running. That's why I'm a man of, I'm a creature of habit. No matter what I tell myself, don't ride the People Mover to start over at Magic Kingdom. I always ride the People Mover to start. This is pretty nice weather right now, not gonna lie. Not even sweating. Yay. I'll consider that a win for 11:49 a.m. in the middle of August. All right. Over here quick. So I can throw my bottle back in my bag. Nice quiet day over here at Epcot. We like these. We like these a lot. I think it's going to be this way for the next few weeks. I would guess until probably early October. Mad Mike says, rocking it out today, TBG. Over 230 watching. That's awesome, Mad Mike. Thank you for the update. I actually cannot see my viewer count on the streaming app I use, so I just always have to assume nobody's watching. But we're glad you're all here, guys. That is an amazing amount of people watching. Especially a Monday Epcot stream. Love to see it. Always good to have a bunch of Epcot lovers here in the chat. Sierra says, no lunch nap till Wednesday. Oh, you're in the office. I would go take naps in my car sometimes. Mind you, I worked a lot when I was younger. I was working 12, 13-hour days most of the time, just writing code non-stop, I felt like. Never-ending deadlines. I don't know how I did it for as many years as I did. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I'm no TA. I'll leave that to the pros. Keith Winter, would you look for discounts at WDW hotels for Packer fans? Of course. Hey Keith, Packer fans' money is just as good as anyone else's, right? It's like the old Michael Jordan quote about why he never came out and took sides politically or whatever when he was, in his prime of his career. He always got a lot of crap for that he didn't speak out on things. And his famous reply was, hey, Republicans buy shoes too. So, and he's not wrong. Packers fans like this, Walt Disney World, Keith, Seaguest says, I'm weird. I love the parks in the rain. Pop that umbrella and pass everybody hiding under the cover. I think the parks look even more beautiful in a downpour. Yeah, I don't mind the parks in the rain if I don't have my camera set up. If I know it's gonna rain, I just bring my big golf umbrella, and that's plenty of coverage for me. And plus, I don't mind bringing the big umbrella because I'm taller than everybody, so I know it's not gonna poke somebody in the eye or whatever. I'm always worried about shorter people doing that to me. But yeah, the parks in the rain, always a lot of fun. And we got a new subscriber, Scenium. Welcome in, Scenium. Thanks for being here. Thanks for finding Theme Park Giant and subscribing. We're glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here. Sierra says, Keith, I think he said Packer fans pay double. Never, never, never. Now, there might be some sort of additional fee added on. Just, you know, check that final invoice. Could be a Packer fan charge in there. He says, Sierra, that's what I'm expecting, but we'll see. Well, with that attitude, Keith, I'll charge you triple. Never. I'm always looking for the best deals. Maria says, it's so chill at Epcot today. It's making me sleepy. So relaxing in the park. It is a chill day over here, isn't it? You can just tell walking around. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, see guests, the rain is nice except when you're streaming. Exactly. That's right, Sierra. We've got all these different issues we deal with here and the heat and everything. People don't realize, you know, the phones overheat, get so hot. The phone will literally overheat and shut down. You gotta be mindful of that stuff. Hello. And then of course rain. My camera's not waterproof. I know a lot of people use gimbals. Those definitely don't like the rain either. This looks a little better than this morning. Siga says, Sierra, make you a little phone symbol umbrella, hello, and gimbal umbrella. I looked at buying an umbrella for my phone a couple weeks ago. They're on Amazon for like 14 bucks. Just clip onto them. But I figure we're almost through the really bad part of the year for the sun. Thank you so much. Florida Mark says, was Ninja listening and driving? Oh, you going to a park today, Mark? And this station can be a little spotty for signal, just an FYI, everybody. Try to get through here as fast as we can. Not that we have any control over that. Sorry, trying to get my battery pack in my bag here. Don't want this hanging off on the ride. This is what we usually expect to see with the single rider line over here. Florida Mark says Packer fan charge. Haha, that's right. Maria says, I feel like when I retire and get really old, I'll just go to the parks and fall asleep on the benches or on Cosmic Rewind and ride it forever. Just get your foot stuck. They can't make you get off if your foot's stuck. I've heard that. That's a rumor.
I'm gonna borrow you and two and
Which one?
Oh, I think he's already with us.
She told me to come over here.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. Thank you. All right. This is a little confusing here.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Seatbelts up your shoulder.
There we go.
On yellow.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
And I'm your automated vehicle. Welcome to the test track.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hey now!
Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads just beginning. Imagine you can optimize your vehicle at home. First, select a new vehicle body.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Oh, let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but Please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
All right. Sorry, I was trying to get through there as quickly as possible. The signal there in the post-show area was pretty brutal. So apologies for that. I think it was kind of in and out on the ride today as well. You just never know a test track. As always, do apologize if it was a little laggy today. We try our best here. As you all know, I do try to have the best possible signal at all times. I use channel bonding, connection bonding. So I use AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and the park Wi-Fi, all tethered together at the same time to try to get the best possible connection that we can get for you. And even with all that, there are times where we just don't get a very good connection sometimes. It's just the nature of the beast down here in Florida. We got these hurricane-proof buildings, and it's just poor cell coverage in a lot of areas just because the swamps and everything. So yeah, apologies everybody.
Did you take a hard right? No, I thought you were hard. No, I took a hard right instead of going that way. I wasn't paying attention. I saw somebody. Oh shit! I saw it.
And we have a new subscriber. Looks like Daniel Skinner. New subscriber. Thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate you finding us and subscribing as well. Thanks for being here and glad you're enjoying the channel. Maria says, true, get the foot stuck, smart man. Let's do that today if you get one way or another. You know we're gonna get it. It'll be 6 or 7 straight times now. I've lost track. Hey, what's up, Mark? What's going on? How you doing, man? Good to see you. What are you up to today?
Not much.
Yeah?
I just got here not too long ago.
Yeah? I was just about to do Guardians.
Oh, yeah.
I know, like, I just say, like, I'm like, of course Mark shows up, right? I'm going to do Guardians,
Yeah.
like the one thing you don't do over here.
Yeah,
So.
one of these days I might give it another shot.
Oh, you gotta, man. You gotta. You can meet up with John?
I don't know.
I think he's coming here. I don't know. He mentioned something yesterday because he was talking to those two women
yeah.
for a while, and they said they were coming over. He's like, "Oh, I actually think I'm going to Epcot today." So maybe we'll see him. But yeah, what's your plan then?
I don't know. Maybe hit Soarin or something
Yeah.
first, and maybe hit Test Track.
Yeah, single rider was 2 minutes. So yeah, take advantage of that. Plus, I think it's going to rain.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying like 2 o'clock, so I try to do that before they do it.
Yeah, I might do that first.
All right.
Yeah, I can meet up with you after that.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right. Well, everybody, Florida Mark,
right.
good friend of the channel. He's going to go hang out. All right. See you, Mark. So, as always, that is Florida Mark, friend of the channel. We gave him a shout out earlier, but we'll give him another one. He's not a streamer, but he does do walking tours of the parks and also like state parks and things here in Florida. So check out Florida Mark on YouTube. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream. So I think before, I'm gonna do Guardians now, I've decided, since we're up here. Then we'll have the whole front of the park done, and we can go mess around and World Showcase the rest of the day. I guess we still have Spaceship Earth. I definitely want to ride Spaceship Earth today. Spaceship Earth does go down for a refurb beginning after Sunday. No time frame yet. I thought they'd said it was going to be done before the end of the year, but now I'm hearing there's no time frame, so not sure. And we have another new subscriber. Looks like Leandro Paes. Thanks for being in here, Leandro. Appreciate you giving us that subscription, Leandro. And we're glad you're here. Let's see here.
Let's get that.
GK Adventures, so your Pocket 3. So I have it just in the, can't think of what the mode is, but it's basically just point and shoot, because I didn't like how the Pocket 3 would decide to override what I was shooting at and like just decide for me. So I've turned that off. Matthew Perdomo, are you going to Guardians next? Yes, I am, Matthew. All right, everyone, I am going to take a quick bathroom break here before we hop into the Guardians line. So it'll just be a few minutes. And we have the normal pause BRB music, but there is another song that has been added. I'm hoping you guys like it just as much, but I'll be playing them back to back here. So everybody enjoy. And actually, 1 second. I think I saw that we had a member join earlier, and it has already fallen off of my chat. So I'm so sorry for not recognizing who that was. So please accept my apology. I'll figure out who it was, and I will give you a shout out here when we get back. But thank you so much for that membership. That means the world to me. And I'll figure out who it was and give you a shout out. But yeah, all right, we're going to take a break here for a few minutes.
Just wait. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Giant will be right back. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back.
All right, we're back. Appreciate everybody's patience. Thanks for letting me take a quick break there. Take care of a few things. Now we'll get back to the fun here at the park. And of course, that means we're going to go on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. My current favorite ride here at Walt Disney World. Thank you.
Just tell her about something.
Looks like we had quite a dance party going while we were taking a break. Hopefully everyone liked the new song there. Standby time said an hour wait, but I'm curious. I don't know. Doesn't seem very busy here today. We'll probably be around, I would guess, 45 or 50 minutes before we're in the pre-show here.
Voyager 1 made the historic entry into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
All right, now we actually have time. We'll go catch up with some of the chat here. Mark F. back in the chat. Good to see you, Mark F. Says, John, meet up with the two ladies from Atlanta at 1 p.m.
And I detect
That's what I was thinking.
are still sending you data about their surroundings. Most impressive.
Those two were having a fun time over there at Hollywood Studios yesterday.
What I find intriguing is that not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data,
A younger TPG would have probably gone over and started drinking with them.
carrying greetings from you Terrans to the universe.
Well, we don't do that anymore. And Sunshine says, dance party! Maria, all right everyone, ready for the dance party? Show us your best moves. We will crown the dance king and queen. Oh boy.
Images and messages from the people.
I didn't know we were going to start dancing a king or queen after every dance break.
Peter Quill has claimed that the most important item on the disc worth sharing with the universe is the musical message from your Terran, Chuck Berry.
Mandy Mary says, no, not another song to get stuck in my head.
But am curious
I feel like the old TPG pause music gets stuck in people's heads, at least on this channel.
We were delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your Voyager's mission to be a calling card to
Brittany
the rest
says,
of the
dance
universe
break.
has already been a success.
I love all the
It is
emojis
one
in
of the
here.
reasons we are here at Epcot today.
Restaurant, you get Epcot, and it's in space, and it literally, you go on an elevator and it shoots you up and it shows you, and then you get up there and it's like all
I don't know why, but the that dab emoji YouTube has is so cool. I don't know why, but it looks so good. Antonio Tower. Hey, welcome in, Tony. Good to see you. Must have hopped in here right as I was going to break. Hope you're having a great Monday, Tony. Welcome in and welcome back. Tony says, I vote Mission Space Orange. We might need to ride Mission Space today. I don't know. See how quickly we would get through Guardians. Be riding everything today in no time with how empty it is. I just think Mission Space is so boring. Oh. I feel like it's been almost 2 years since I've been on it. Probably around that long. What'd you guys think of that new song, the second one that was playing? Our friend Beach Fox Life, Richard, sent me some new songs last week, so I'm trying to get them incorporated into the stream here. I thought that pause music was pretty good to go back to back with our original pause break song. But of course, if you do like those dance parties we throw here on the stream, make sure you check out our friend Richard at Beach Fox Life. He's got a YouTube channel. He makes music for a lot of different streamers in the Disney community. But make sure you check out Beach Fox Life, everybody. He's doing great stuff and supporting all of us. Maria says, the winner of our dance party will be announced soon. Show us your final moves. Tony says, does the Gangnam Style. Man, I forgot about those. The Gangnam Style. That was such a big thing there for a while. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be an hour.
Welcome, Terrence, to the wonders of
How many lightning lanes coming back?
I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar.
My goodness, is this a day we're going to do 2 rides on Guardians? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
All Xandarian citizens, past and present.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, Maria, I'm dancing. Let's go. Who else is participating?
Constantly learning, and I am now learning about you and your
Maria says, we might have a winner. It's Brittany today. Congratulations, Brittany W., our dance queen for the day.
Much of my knowledge of your world.
Maria says, congrats, Brittany. You'll hold the dancing queen crown. That's right.
However,
You get to wear it for the day, Brittany.
yet to be confirmed.
Make sure you bring it back tomorrow, though, for someone else.
Of a legend called Footloose. Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about these lands. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Why only leg? What about the rest of this creature?
Tiki Man fan says, the pause that refreshes. Absolutely, right? I need that refresher for a few minutes, and I think it helps the chat get refreshed, get some amped up a little bit with that dance music. On video, on vid, Jose says yes. Matthew Perdomo, 60-minute wait. Yep. I'm guessing it's going to be around 45, Matthew. Maria says, TPG in chat, do you want me to ride today? Of course we do. Of course we do, Maria. If only so we can yell at you when we get one way or another again. It's just part of fun. Part of the fun on the stream, blaming Maria for getting the same song every time. That's how she ended up being a mod, guys. She guaranteed we weren't going to get one way or another, and we got it. Matthew Perdomo says, the new song was good. Awesome, Matthew. Glad you liked it. Cruising Theme Bar Guide says, yep, Neri is the life of the party. She always has those maracas, doesn't she? On vid, Jose, we need a standby timer. Oh, maybe I'll get something incorporated in. I can start some sort of timer. Maria says, I'll actually be taking my lunch in 45 minutes. So we might get lucky. And you won't be around to ruin our ride. And we have a new subscriber, Michelle Hudson-Viles. Welcome in, Michelle. Thanks so much for finding our channel and for subscribing. We're glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Looking forward to you having a giant day of fun Monday through Friday here with us, Michelle. On vid, Jose says, water only Monday, TPG. Most days for me are water only anyway. The only other thing I'll mix in soda and coffee. Sierra's on her lunch right now. I have a super long meeting after lunch. Oh, the afternoon meetings are the worst. Those were my least favorite. Do all the meetings in the morning and then let us focus on stuff the rest of the day. But no, I used to be in meetings like 7-8 hours a day. Mark F. getting my own fish and chips for lunch today before anyone gets to UK Pavilion for theirs. Very nice, Mark F. Enjoy your fish and chips. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra says, I rode Mission Space one time and it was one time too many. Oh, you're not a spinner, huh, Sierra? Understood. I know you're a coaster person, so usually those kind of go hand in hand, so surprised to hear that, but yeah, one time is too many. I think one time's too many for Mission Space anyway. Just not my favorite. Brittany says, haha, thanks for the crown. I didn't see that comment. Wear it proudly, Brittany. You're the queen for the day. Dancing queen. And Pikachu's here. Hey, hey, Pikachu. Good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope your Monday is off to a great start today, Pikachu. We're glad you're here. And there's Jurassic World 7 Rebirth Tyler back in the chat. Hey, Tyler. Welcome in. Excuse me. Welcome in and welcome back, Tyler. Great to see you. Matthew Perdomo says, bad, let's get everybody who wants to rule the world. Let's not. Let's get September. That's all I ever asked for. I just want to hear September again. It's been a long time. And Goofy Guy, WDW Frank's here. Hey, Thad, TBG, how are you today? Doing great, Frank. How are you, man? Hope your Monday's off to a great start. Easing into the work week. Just over here at Epcot, hanging out, waiting to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Hoping to break our curse, the Curse of Maria, where we only get to hear One Way or Another as our song. Matthew says, just for me, everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, I don't know, Matthew. I've heard that a few times recently. I just want to tell you what, if we get September today, the next time I come, I'll ask for everybody wants to rule the world. Brittany says, I never win. Appreciate it. Well, congratulations, Brittany. You're the big winner today. had an idea that that's who was in front of me, but I don't really know many streamers with the guy, so I'm terrible at that stuff. But I thought maybe. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, I Ran seems to be the song I always get. I think I Ran is the song I've had the least in the last couple years of riding this thing. It was the last song I ever heard. It took me like 35 rides to be able to even hear I Ran once, and then I feel like I rarely ever hear I Ran.
Our cultural and art centers are renowned.
Maria says, then I shall be here. Awesome. We have to see what song we get. Yeah, we have to know if you're still the Jinx or not, Maria.
Famous Galaxarians, where Xandarians go to learn about our history and culture, inspired the Galaxarium we brought here, the wonders of Xandar at Epcot.
Tyler says he's doing great, playing Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Awesome, Tyler. Enjoy. Maria says, nice, Tyler, I'm working and making money. It's a big sack of money.
On Xandar, we are never far removed from the natural world. Is one of our core principles.
Goofy Guy says, my first and only time I've ridden Guardians of the Galaxy, I got September TPG. That was my first song as well, Frank. And then I got it like probably 5 of the first 10 times I rode it, like 15 of the first 30, and then it's just like disappeared for me. But it's by far my favorite song on here. And not a Guardian fan, huh, Frank? One and only time. Sierra says, I want you to get September, but I would not be angry if you got Conga. I haven't heard Conga in a while either. I haven't heard September, Conga, or Iran in quite a while. Tony says, mission space does take guts. See, I'm not, I just think it's boring. I don't know. Spinning doesn't bother me. I don't think it's that intense. I just think you stand in that boring queue, you watch that boring pre-show, and then I don't think the ride's that interesting. Just my 2 cents. Maria says, let's hope for September or Congo.
They make very clear comparisons to leaders.
Goofy Guy says, we're rooting for September for you. Appreciate that, Frank. And Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV says, Thad, why don't you think they removed Mission Space? I don't hear a lot of people that are fans of it. Just curious. I mean, it still gets... I mean, people still ride it more than you probably realize. I don't know. They invested a lot of money into that thing. And, I mean, it's been probably a little over 20 years now that it's been up and running, but I think it's time for something new. Part of it is new rides are expensive. You all know my opinion. Tear it down and rebuild Horizons. That's what I would like. Matthew Perdomo says, if he gets everybody who wants to rule the world, I win. Well, I hope you don't win, Matthew. Maria, if they made other superhero rides here in Disney World, what would you want? I really want Spider-Man versus Venom ride, or Spider-Man versus other villains. What would I want? Oddly, I mean, the only Marvel characters I even remotely care about are Guardians, and I've already got a pretty great Guardians attraction. But Spider-Man would be cool. I'd like to see what Disney would do with that. I do love the Amazing Spider-Man over at Islands of Adventure. Yeah, I'd be curious what they would do with that. Neri says, Tonio Tower, yeah, all I've heard are bad things about it. They could put a really good ride in there. There used to be a great ride over there. On vid, Jose says, I say September, please. All right, I like the way you think there, Jose. Tonio Tower says, I would like a Spider-Man Mission Space. Sounds like Spider-Man's the early frontrunner for the superhero people would like to see a ride based off of. Michael Walsh, today will be Tears for Fears. Sorry. Well, thank you, Michael. Michael's trying the reverse psychology. I know how he works. I know how that works. And we have a new subscriber here on the channel. Let's welcome Amy. Thank you, Amy, for subscribing and being a giant fan of fun. Welcome to the channel. We're glad you're here. Maria says, I'm glad you all agree with me. We need some Spider-Man here in Orlando. He's a pretty popular character, Maria. I don't think you're going to get too much argument from people. Matthew says, I love Spider-Man. Awesome. Sirius says, we have Spider-Man at Universal. Goofy Guy WWS Spider-Man in Orlando, Maria. He's just not at Disney. Yeah, and the difference too is the Universal parks have the comic book character rights, whereas Disney owns the movie rights. So be curious. I think and obviously they can't do anything right now with Spider-Man being there. There's a whole contractual agreement they have, but I'd still be interested to see what Disney would do with Spider-Man here. And Thomas T-Bone back in the chat. Happy Monday. Well, welcome in and welcome back, Thomas. Hope you're having a happy Monday. I'm having a great Monday over here at Epcot, having a giant day of fun. We're just waiting in line right now for Guardians of the Galaxy. Great time to join us, Thomas. Sarah says Hulk got a really good ride also. Yes and no. It starts as a really good ride. They built that ride twice, and it always starts out nice and smooth, but for whatever reason, that Hulk ride gets rough pretty quickly. Much faster than most steel coasters, especially B&M, the company that made it. B&M known for how smooth and dependable their rides are, and for whatever reason, Hulk has just been rough a couple of times.
This is our current ride. innovative and revolutionary leader who has brokered more peace treaties than any in the history of Zambia. After Nova Prime, our highest rank is
Maria says, yeah, I want a Disney World specific ride. That's right. Maria doesn't want to go to Universal. She would like her Avengers over here at Disney World.
While these attributes help to rise to the overall ranks to command so
Maria says, don't get me started on all the legal stuff with Spider-Man and the contracts. Yeah, because there's like the Sony Spider-Man stuff, there's the Disney, it's crazy.
after Centurion comes the right.
Goofy Guy WDW. LOL Maria, yep, Spider-Man is one of the most messed up ones of them all. So many different companies with hands in the pot on that one. Yeah, I don't follow it that closely, but just being in the like Disney universe, you hear all about the weird Spider-Man rules and why there's different movies and yeah.
Eternally grateful for this space. Last, but no least, Corbin. I suppose now is a good time to introduce myself. I am Corbin Rickman. I recently graduated from the Academy where I specialized in intergalactic studies. I hope to move up to the core ranks to work that encourages peace, collaboration, which is why I'm in quest with this Epcot excitement.
Belonging to the core is a great honor for Zandarians. Most families have at least one member who worked at Nova Corps in some capacity. So if you live on Xandar, Novas are part of you every day. As all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in rank are noted suddenly in the star insignia on our arms. One horizontal bar for Corbin, a T for Denarian, a cross for Millennium, a half star for Centurion like myself, and a full star for the Nova Prime. The Nova Corps unions reflect our peacekeeping mission. The clean lines and a deep blue hue that honors the abundant life.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at a couple things there.
The armor is placed over the standard uniform.
Maria says they just need to all work together on the Spider-Man contracts.
These are the key values.
And make money, LOL. Yeah. They're all arguing over the fact that they're not making enough money, right? Yeah. Cruise and theme park guide, Sierra. My first B&M was Batman at Six Flags over Georgia, the original Batman clone. Very cool. My home park, so I grew up in Dubuque, Iowa, which is right on the border of Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin. So we were like about 3 hours away from Chicago, so we'd go to Chicago a lot. And the Six Flags there, Six Flags Great America, had the original Batman roller coaster that has been cloned probably about 40 times now around the world. Probably the most successful of all the cloned roller coasters out there. Just a great ride. Small, compact, intense, smooth, and fun. But yeah, those Batman rides are still providing amazing rides. Goofy Guy says, I'm not going to argue with you on that one either, Maria. I imagine Disney has staff Universal on and vice versa. They should just trade some of the rights back and forth to the parks for a small piece. Buzz Lightyear fan says, my best friend is from Iowa. Oh, very cool, Buzz Lightyear. In fact, he's from Dubuque, Iowa. Well, that's where I grew up. D-U-B-U-Q-U-E, Dubuque, Iowa. Yep. Spent my first 18 years in Dubuque before I went off to college. Very cool, Buzz. Small world there, huh? Still a decent sized town, about 60,000 people in Dubuque, so I probably don't know your friend, but hey, you never know, right? Goofy guy, I meant no disrespect to you, TBG. Hey, no worries at all, man. Don't worry about it.
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the
There are some people that like to play along, and there are some that don't, right? So I just keep to myself. Not so scary. Mary says, "Oh, never mind. I just read what part he's from, but that's still super cool." Yep, from my same hometown there, Neri. Jen W back in the chat. Hey, great to see you, Jen W. Thanks for saying hi. Welcome in and welcome back. Jen W says, "Great America is my home. Six Flags too. I'm in Milwaukee. Goliath is insane there. Raging Bull is my all-time favorite." Oh yeah, I love Raging Bull. I will always have a soft spot for the Wizard. It's a classic ride there. Goliath is great. I really enjoyed Goliath when I rode it a couple years ago for the first time. I like, oh shoot, it's the launched one. I always want to say Max Force, but it's not Max Force. Can't think of what it is now. But that was really, really fun. That launch is intense. Well, that's awesome, Jen W. Oh yeah, I've been to Great America many times in my life. Don't get back there too often anymore. 3 years ago was the last time I went. I went on a trip. My last summer I lived in Iowa. My buddy Mayor McCheese, you'll see him sometimes in the chat here, but my buddy Joe lives in St. Louis, so I flew down to St. Louis, met up with him, and we drove all over the Midwest together. And that was the last time I did Six Flags. Great America in Chicago. Or Gurney, Illinois, being more specific. And Disney fans here. Hey all, welcome in, Disney fan. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you're having a great Monday.
So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers?
Not so scary. Mary says, Jen W, that's awesome. I would love to visit a lot of theme parks, just like Theme Park Giant does. It's fun and adventurous.
You mean the plan that didn't go according to
Yeah, I've been to that park a lot.
In the end, though, we were able to keep it really great. But we couldn't have done that well.
Probably outside of Disney, I'd say Six Flags, Great America, or like Worlds of Fun in Kansas City would be the two.
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan.
Not so scary. Mary TV says, TPG, please tell us how many roller coasters you've been on and how many parks you visited so far, because I know you have hundreds more to go. So I have been on 557 roller coasters. I looked at my count yesterday. I thought it was 558, but it's 557 for some reason. So I must have lost one somewhere. But yeah, been to about 120 different parks around the world, 17 different countries, ridden a lot of things.
I'm sure it will be wonderful for you to relive all of those memories again. And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Tyler says, try not to scream like dinosaurs, everyone. We'll try not to, Tyler. Buzz Lightyear fan says, I love the outdoors, so does my best friend. That's why we get along. That's awesome, Buzz Lightyear fan.
Were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians.
Always good to have hobbies in common with your friends.
I'm going with the captain of the crew.
And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in to Teresa. Thanks for being a new subscriber.
Thank you for joining me today.
And for finding our
The leader
channel.
of your group is telling me about
Welcome into
plans to
Theme
save
Park
Santa
Giant.
and the road crew.
Wait, did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that?
It was right.
Buzz Lightyear says they both love fishing. Oh, very cool. Mississippi River. I grew up fishing on the river. Not often. I'm not a big fisher, but my dad took me a couple times. Jen W says, I've been going to the Wizard. I've been going on the Wizard since I was a little girl. Awesome, Jen. It's a classic over there. I think it opened with the park in 1976. I could be wrong on that. But, and they were going to tear it down about, almost 20 years ago now. And they were going to build their Superman roller coaster where their Wizard currently is. And there was such a backlash from the fans. And they decided, okay, we'll keep Wizard and we'll tear Shockwave down. And Superman went to the front of the park. And we still have Wizard all these years later, which is amazing.
How intense and dangerous it was in just a moment. Our world would have been destroyed in the battle with the Kree were it not for the help we received.
Buzz Lightyear says, I was up in Big Bear, California yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. I've heard great things about Big Bear, Buzz. Hope you had a great time. Jen W, I can't remember what ride you're talking about because I didn't go much either. Ah, I gotcha. Shockwave was the huge blue coaster at the front of the park with like 7 loops. It was really, really tall. At one time, it was the tallest and fastest roller coaster in the world. But yeah, they got very, very rough as the years went on. I was actually pretty happy when they tore it out for Superman. Cruise and Theme Park Guides here says, I'm biased because Six Flags Over Georgia is my hometown park. Oh, absolutely. We're all a little biased, right? You know, I'll always have a special place in my heart for Six Flags Great America. It's where I grew up. It's where I learned to love roller coasters.
Welcome interns. Please make sure we're filling in all that available space in front of you. Again, fill all that available space in front of you. This will be a full show today. Thank you.
Jen W says, how do you feel about Dollywood for rides? I've never been and thinking I should go. Dollywood is a fantastic park and you should absolutely go, Jen. There's something for everybody there. Along with, I actually prefer Silver Dollar City in Branson. They're sister parks, Dollywood and Silver Dollar City. But they both have amazing roller coasters and thrill rides. And then on top of that, they have amazing food, they have amazing shows, they have amazing little, they'll have like a blacksmith that'll show you how they make horseshoes or whatever. Like all this really cool stuff there. 100%, I tell everyone, go to Dollywood, go to Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri. They are amazing theme parks. Like I said, something for everybody. It's one thing I love about them. Goofy Guy, WDW says, that's a lot of theme parks, DBG. Yes, it is, sir. Been to a lot of places. You might say I like amusement parks and roller coasters. Just a little bit. Goofy Guy says, I don't trade at all, Mary. My wife and a couple of my sons do a little. Yeah, I've never been a big pin trader. I have a couple pins, but mostly just things I was given. Just figured there's so many of them, couldn't do it. Goofy guy, Dollywood is amazing from all I've heard. What's weird is I lived 5 miles away for 5 years and never went once. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's such a nice park. It's beautiful.
And now, please step forward into the welcome
All right,
center.
we're gonna quiet
Making room
down.
for everyone. Thank you.
We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior monitor, go to code red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching terrans from the gods.
That's not pretty at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so bad?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you're not going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance to keep track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's she. Where's she? The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry. Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. I'm off now. This plan with the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Florida Mark says wait times are longer today. Oh, see, I don't think they're that bad today, Mark. I think it's pretty empty over here, to be honest. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I think Dollywood does a great job with maintenance on their coasters. Yeah, Dollywood and Silver Dollar City are always taking care of their rides. There's just certain parks that do it a little better than others, and they are definitely a couple of those. Not so scary says, Benny and I want to go to Dollywood so bad. Can anyone tell me how good is this cinnamon bread? I can't wait to try it. The cinnamon bread it lives up to the hype that you've heard about it. It is really, really good. I'm not even a huge cinnamon guy, but the cinnamon bread is to die for. They make it fresh. Oh, you can get this like apple butter, or I need to do something here for a second before we get too far in. But you can get this like icing with it, or the apple butter. I'm a fan of the icing more than the apple butter. I know some people will tell you the other way, but definitely go to that grist mill and get that cinnamon bread. Jen W says, I'm dating myself here. I'm almost 51 years old now. Shockwave gave everyone a headache. Yeah, I just turned 47, Jen. I'm old enough to remember Shockwave and, yes, the headaches it would give. Those old Aero was the company that built it, Aerodynamics. They were kind of the rock stars of the 80s for steel coasters. They built the biggest, fastest, most loops, all that stuff. They had every record, and then all those rides just turned into really bad rides as time went on. They did not stay very smooth. They were very, very rough rides. You do not see many Aeros out there anymore. Pikachu, I'm still here just doing my daily puzzles. Awesome, we're glad you're here, Pikachu. Thanks for ninja watching and hanging out. Jen W says, I never heard of Silver Dollar City. Thanks for the tip. Absolutely, it's a great park. Got some big time coasters at both of those parks. But Outlaw Run at Silver Dollar City is an incredible wooden coaster, super smooth, and actually does inversions. Matthew says, I love roller coasters like Guardians. Me too, Matthew. Hard to beat Guardians of the Galaxy, isn't it? Just pure fun. Pikachu wants to know if I've ever been to Silverwood. I have not been to Silverwood up there in Idaho, Pikachu, unfortunately. It is on the bucket list. I've just never got up to the Pacific Northwest. I'd like to do Seattle. I want to go to Silverwood in Idaho. Definitely on the list. A couple of great wooden coasters up there. Tremors. What's the other one? Can't think of it. But yeah, they've got some really good roller coasters up there at Silverwood. I've always heard great things about that park.
This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
Pikachu says, what ride is this? We're waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind over here at Epcot, Pikachu.
Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back
Cruise
soon.
and Theme Park Guide says 41 minutes to the pre-show. Yeah, I didn't think that line looked bad today.
Could this day get any worse?
40 minutes to the pre-show is real good. Neri says, no conga, please. Neri says, Maria, what song do we want? Maria says, conga. I haven't heard it. Neri says, everyone post your votes. We've got a vote for September from Florida Mark. Maria needs conga and September. I thought you got September when you were watching Fun to Be Free, or did you get Iran? Must have been Iran. Maria says, if we get one way or another, our curse still isn't broken. Everyone channel September. Jen W, I prefer Iran. Sorry. I'll take Iran. That's fine. Senegal Sal back in the chat. Great to see you, Sal. Welcome in and welcome back. He says, Maria, if we get that one, you'll be on double secret probation, banned ×2. That's right, double secret probation. That's as bad as it gets. That's what happened to Delta House. Great to see you, Sal. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Monday. Maria says, I'll be put in prison if we get one way or another. Oh, I don't know if it's that serious. But maybe. Just to see how TPG's feeling. The theme park giant prison camps. Neri says, wow, now I want cinnamon bread with apple butter or icing. It's so good. They make it fresh all day too. They'll run out. Let's see, you better go early. Jen W says anything but everybody wants to rule the world because it makes the ride seem so slow to me. Thank you, Jen W. I don't understand why that song is on a roller coaster. That's a song I put on if I want to fall asleep. Thank you. I do not understand that song choice on here. Not so scary, says Maria. If we get Disco Inferno, I think I might go to jail myself. Watch out, Benny. Neri's on the warpath. Neri says Conga, Iran, or September. Yep. Sounds like a good list. Buzz Lightyear fan will be back. All right, Buzz, we'll be here. Jen W says, I'm team row 1 for Guardians. I'm usually a row 9 guy myself, Jen. I prefer that. I prefer the back. And I like how you're in the front there for the launch. Matthew, voting again for Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Matthew just wants me to be sad. We've got Kevin Day in the chat. I always look for Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I do row 6. Well, welcome in, Kevin Day. Now, this is odd because I have a friend named Kevin Day, but I don't think you're him. But if you are, well, welcome in, Kevin. And if you aren't, still welcome in, Kevin. Great to see you. One, please.
Line 1 for me.
Thank you.
How many here? Line 2.
Jen says, I get launch for row 9, but then you're back in the back of the train after that. Yeah, but that's where I like to be too. I'm usually a back of the train guy on coasters. There's some I like to be in the front, but. And then especially if I'm streaming, I like to be in the back, so I'm not blocking people. My Imagineering friend shared with me that row 7 is actually the best seat in terms of coaster forces and things like that, and I would have to agree after doing it a few times. 7 is probably the most intense. Some really good airtime. Jen W. Oh, Kevin Day. I just got back from Disney yesterday. We did Epcot after an hour and Road Guardians 4 times. Oh, you did Epcot after hours and Road Guardians 4 times. That's awesome. That's what that after hours is supposed to be for. I had a very unfortunate experience. I went to the first ever after hours party over here at Epcot, and it was a mess. Unfortunately, too, one of the stations for Guardians went down, so they were running at half capacity, and the line was 90 minutes all night. So you spent 3 hours of your party, 4 hours? 3? You spent an hour and a half of your 3 or 4 hour party in line for one ride. Didn't go very well. And on top of it, test track was down due to weather that night. Remy went down right at the start of the party. It was rough. Jen W says, I feel like the back of that ride makes it feel slow. Oh, see, I always think the back feels faster. Back's usually a little more intense ride. Senegal Sal booked my flight today. T-minus 87 days. That's awesome, Sal. I'm excited for you. Won't be long. You just have to keep watching the streams here on Theme Park Giant until you're here. I'm gonna take the TPG hat off here. Throw it in my bag while we go on the ride.
How many here?
One, please.
One. Let me get you in row 6, okay?
All right.
How many here?
Row 6. Matthew says he thinks row 4 is the most intense. All right, interesting, Matthew. Mark says, yeah, I heard the back is most intense. I think it is. Neri says, Senegal Sal, yay, I'm so happy you're going to the parks. How exciting. Kevin Day says, Gen W, Disco Inferno twice, Congo once. Matthew says, row 9 was smooth for me. Oh yeah, row 9's smooth. There's every spot smooth on this one. Park Bros, hey, Lawrence, welcome in, bud. Hope your first day is going well at the new job. Great to see you here. What song will we get today? That's what we're trying to figure out here, Lawrence. You know Maria's trying to put her curse on us. Kevin Day, do you have a GoPro? I have a GoPro, but I don't use it to stream. I actually use my Osmo Pocket 3 along with an iPhone. GoPros aren't the best for like vlogging and streaming. They're great for POVs on coasters and like outdoor stuff, but not always the best for like walking around the parks. All right, everyone, I'm gonna turn my phone screen off here so it's dark and then I won't see chat. So we'll see you all in a few minutes. Fingers crossed for a good song today.
All loose items. Pull down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times.
Lap bar standing this time, please. All the way down. Push up. All the way down. Push up. Ready to go, Peanut? Go get him.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've walked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. And you're likely doomed.
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
Ooh, the delay.
Terrence, this is Centurion Lyric again. We're having a little bit of trouble with our ship's airlock, and it appears we need to open it manually. never had to do that before. And to be perfectly honest, we don't know where the instructions are on how to open it. We're looking everywhere, and we do appreciate your patience. Please remain seated. We will have this song. Oh, we got it. You're good to go. Let's do this.
Useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
Are you kidding me? There's no way.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
One way or another. It's the only song that we ever get. Woo!
Rocket, that's home. I'm gonna see it.
Destruction Master.
I'm gonna meet you. I'll meet you.
We get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay. Let me try this. A Milky Way just formed.
What gives me gas?
Well, we're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Velveteen, link your stop blast. We have him contained, but not for long.
Here we go, best part.
We're back. Blocking coordinates for Epcot.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these two.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
All right. Well, we did it again. Mathematicians will study this stream in the future to figure out how we absolutely destroy the statistical percentages. All right, I'm gonna grab my hat and my battery out of my bag here. Can you believe 7 straight times? 7! It doesn't even make sense, you guys. Let me see here. I probably don't need my battery pack. We should be all right the rest of the stream. Let me grab some water here. Jump. Never heard this song on the playlist. Looking forward to seeing the chat reaction when that song started up again. I couldn't contain it. I was angry. Crazy. 7 straight times, you guys. That doesn't even make sense. I need one of our math people here since I'm not at home and don't have, can't just do the calculation here in my head, but what are the odds of, if you have 6 songs to choose from randomly, what are the odds that you get one of them 7 straight times?
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
I'm just sitting here laughing. I cannot believe we keep getting that song. This is outrageous. Simply outrageous that keeps happening. We'll head back into the World Showcase here. We've basically done almost everything up front here. We didn't do Mission Space. We haven't done Spaceship Earth yet. We'll hit that on the way out. Definitely want to make sure I hit Spaceship Earth today. After Sunday, Spaceship Earth will be going under a refurb. So we won't get to ride it for a while. So definitely want to make sure I ride it today. My current plan for the week, so today obviously we're over here at Epcot. Tomorrow we'll be going live at 8 a.m. Eastern. I know I usually go live at 9, but Magic Kingdom opens at 8, so we're gonna go live at 8 tomorrow. Wednesday will be 9 a.m. again over at Hollywood Studios. Thursday, the current plan is to be back here at Epcot at 9 a.m. But I might actually go over to Universal that day and check out some of the HHN construction progress, since that gets going here next Friday, the 29th. Of course, Halloween started here last Friday at Disney World with the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party kicking off last Friday night. We had a second one last night here. So for the foreseeable future, Sunday, Tuesday, and Fridays will be the party days over there. So I'm planning on doing Magic Kingdom on Tuesdays and Fridays just because it's a great day to go to the Magic Kingdom on those party nights, because the crowds are much, much smaller. If you guys watched last Friday, Magic Kingdom was empty for us. We got to do a lot. Back to the chat here. Make sure I didn't miss anybody coming in. Looks like JVC Junior 26 is back here in the chat. Welcome back, JVC Junior. Good to see you today. JVC Junior says, according to ChatGPT, the odds of 7 times in a row is 1 in 46,656. or 0.002%. My goodness. That's pretty crazy. So congrats to Maria for having that sort of power over the stream.
Restaurants. And first aid.
Let's see. Going all the way back here. And Karen Jazz, I'll be there in 14 days. Can't wait. Well, welcome in, Karen Jazz. That's awesome. Excited for you. Only 14 days till your trip. You must be excited. I was joking with the chat earlier. I went 2 days this weekend without coming to a park, and I was chomping at the bit to get over here today. So you must be real excited. Thanks for being here, Karen Jazz, and enjoy your trip. Looking forward to hearing about it. Senegal Sal, I've got you, and fun to be free, open on different tabs. It's so weird hearing Orax TTA narration and the Cosmic Rewind queue, haha. Oh, so he did go to Magic Kingdom today. All right. He was thinking he might come over here. No big deal. Maria says, yell at me if we get one way or another. Done deal, Maria. I think I yelled at you on the launch. And Matthew says, yell at me, everybody, if we get everybody wants to rule the world. So everyone wants me to yell at them, so. That's not a very welcoming community.
Yep, I am.
Park Bros says, what is everyone's favorite song in the ride? Mine is Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Lawrence, ugh, get out of here. Park Bros says, because it's the first song I had on the ride. I wonder if that's why September is such a special song for me. I just like that song. I don't know. And it just works with the ride. Neri says, well, the suspense is very intense here in the chat, waiting for the song. Oh, what'd you guys think of the delay on the lift hill? Have you guys ever seen that before, where they can't find the instruction manual to open the airlock manually? You don't see that very often. I think that's only the third time I've seen that in probably almost 200 rides now. We're gonna go see Donald and those two other caballeros he's friends with. Jen W says, I usually saw the song I want a few times once I get seated, and I swear it works. Oh, you say it. We've tried everything lately. Nothing can break. Oh boy, the mariachi band. Nothing seems to be able to break the curse of Maria. There's no way for the Gran Fiesta tour right now, so we'll hold off for a couple of minutes here. I need to go run right on to another ride right away, do we? Just going through the chat here, laughing at everyone literally laughing in the chat that we got one way or another again, and blaming Maria for it. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, says Maria. Apology not accepted, Maria. Be better. This is so crazy. Sunshine says the only good news, I was having a really rough day and that made me laugh out loud so hard. Well, at least we got that, Sunshine. At least we can provide some entertainment. Maria says, I told you the curse was real. Yeah, what are we going to do about this curse, Maria? Maybe we do need to ban you from the channel. Maria says, see you guys, I'm about to go to TPG jail. That's right. That's where you have to be a mod 2 times. Double mod. Jen W says, my eyes always water on this ride, I think because it's over. I'm sad it's over. That's the nice thing. I'd never ridden this until I moved down here, or like right before I moved down. I came down to get the lease for my place a couple years ago, one weekend. And that was the first time I'd ever ridden it, so I only had to wait like 3 more weeks before I could ride it again. And you better believe one of the first things I did was come over here, get a virtual queue for this, and ride it. Matthew says, I'm dead, I lost, LOL. Maria says, to be clear, I did get consent to be here for that. I did approve that you could come. But I didn't think you'd give us the same song again. Jeez, Maria. Sal says, I think I need to place a Vegas bet on one way or another. That will assure you a different song, I promise. My gambling luck is stronger than the Maria curse. Haha. Sal, don't you still owe like Rocco and Bruno some money from a couple weeks ago? Wasn't that you? Maria says, yes, let's place bets next time. I'm glad Matthew's back alive. Welcome back, Matthew. And Buzz Lightyear fans back in the chat. That's awesome. Maria says, it's 1 in 6 times, so every 6 times you should hear one different song. We are currently over odds. Absolutely. Pretty says, yeah, some about these stats don't make sense. The math ain't mathin'. That's right. Doesn't make sense to me. Maria says, but actually the odds are always 1 in 6 dice roll every time you sit in the ride. That is right, because they do not care about the previous history of the ride. Hi, 1 please. Can I do the last row? Yes. Thank you. All right, everybody. Enjoy Gran Fiesta tour here. We'll be on shortly.
Okay, I'm coming over to that right now. Thank you so much. You can take my number 5.
All right, thank you. could.
And if you have children, please rise up. Gracias.
Dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Excuse me.
The show's about to start.
Adios, amigos! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, we stay on the rapid, okay?
See, we take you all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Be waiting for you, amigos! Goodbye! Thanks for coming to the show!
Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated and don't get us on tour! Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day! See you next time! We'll be waiting for you. Get us on tour. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Thank you. And it's always fun to go see the three caballeros go for a nice little boat ride through Mexico. I don't remember who it was. Hey, there's Florida Mark. What's up, man? How you doing? What are you up to?
Not too much. I just went on that.
You just did that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to France. Do some rat.
Oh yeah. Cool.
If you wanna join us. We got Florida Mark back with us, guys.
Yeah, on a test track in Soarin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Soarin is pretty long, I suppose.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you said you thought the weights were bad today.
Yeah.
But all morning it was completely dead.
Seemed like for a while. Then it started moving for a while. Never said any single riders.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very rarely they'll actually have a single rider line over there. Very, very rarely. But it's got to be like super busy, but they'll have a cast member out there with a sign for it.
Yeah, they didn't put that with me pretty much lately. I was surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, I waited maybe 10 minutes this morning.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah. Well, I was going to start with Test Track, and then I walked over there, and they weren't running yet. It was testing, but they hadn't opened. So we changed plans. Yeah, everybody. Florida Mark's joined us again.
Hello again.
He likes the parks a couple days a week. Well, you were at Blizzard yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, how was that?
It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I felt like Typhoon looking better.
I much prefer Typhoon Lagoon.
Yeah, more tropical, a little bigger.
It's just the theming I like more.
I like it.
Blizzard Beach has better slides, but when I go to a water park, I want like a good wave pool and a good lazy river, and then I'm good.
That wave pool's crazy. I didn't know
Oh,
that the first time. I went
it's
all the way
nuts.
out.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what that did.
It's legit.
I seen his wave. I'm like, oh, I'm swimming.
And it's like 6-7 feet deep out there too. So
Yeah.
like you better know what you're doing when you're swimming at Typhoon Lagoon, because.
Yeah, I used to surf a lot.
Oh, okay.
Kind of used to that.
Well,
Wasn't expecting it.
Well, Blizzard Beach, their wave pool's weird. You like bob.
Yeah.
It's not like a wave pool. It's like a.
More of a constant.
Yeah, it's just a constant like bouncing up and down. I don't understand it.
Yeah, not like real waves.
So I feel like I'm like in a soup or something when I'm in that.
I'm not gonna surf on that.
No. Yeah, Typhoon, you can swim, you can ride the wave in. You know, it's pretty cool.
And they can like surf off hours.
Yeah. You ever do those like bodyboard machines? You ever see those? Like cruise ships will have them, or some water parks will have them.
Oh yeah.
But those are pretty crazy. I tried that once in San Antonio. Believe me. We stayed on the ground. I was not standing up. I know my.
Where was that?
That was at Schlitterbahn.
Oh.
Yeah, near San Antonio. It's in like New Brunswick, Texas, but Schlitterbahn's this enormous water park.
Wow.
And it's all family owned. It's crazy what they built there. They invented like the water coaster too.
Oh man.
Like what Typhoon Lagoon has, that Crush and Gusher.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, this Schlitterbahn, the family that like owned all that stuff, they just randomly invent stuff.
That's a lot of fun.
But yeah, they're pretty big in the water park world. Although I think they might have sold, now that I think about it. But
I heard Volcano Bay is pretty good.
Volcano Bay is really good. That's probably my favorite water park I've been to.
Yeah, I've been to Universal.
It's a really good combination of really thrilling slides, and its setting is a lot like Typhoon, where it's that tropical, very laid back setting. They have Volcano Bay has 2 lazy rivers. One's your standard lazy river, just very slow water. And then the other one, I don't know the official name for it, but people call it the Crazy River.
Crazy River.
And it is like, it's really fast water. You have to wear a life vest. You have to wear a life vest to even get in the water.
It's like
But it is so much fun. My friends and I were probably in that like 3 hours that day, just floating around. It's awesome.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's a really good park. I'm not going to include it on my annual pass this year just because I didn't even go this year, so it's worthless for me to have it on there.
Yeah, the water parks are extra $100, so it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
They got one open all year round.
Yep.
Looks like.
Yeah, I do the $100 add-on here.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Plus, I get the golf. There's a 9-hole walking course you can do for free.
Oh, really?
And you get free miniature golf too. So I get my money's worth out of that one at least.
Oh, that'd be good.
Well, if you even play golf twice, you basically get your money's worth.
Yeah.
on it. Although, walking 9 holes in the summer here, not exactly how I want to play golf, so.
Look at the water park.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it's Blizzard Beach is the one that's going to be closed.
Yeah, Blizzard will be closing here soon, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking Typhoons usually open in the summer, and then this year they had them both. Because that's part of the reason I haven't been to Blizzard in years, because it's always open in the colder times for us. You know, locals aren't going when it's 75. That's too cold for a water park.
I know,
We sound insane when we say things like that, but
Is it heated pretty good in the winter?
yeah, I mean, it does all right. Your problem is once you get out of the water. But they'll shut them down if it's too cold, you know.
It'd be like an 80-degree day, probably won't be bad.
80's not bad, yeah. I mean, they'll be open, I think, into the 60s.
I guess like the parents never
Let's check in on chat quick here. Part Rose says, I don't even know what to think at this point. So we've got, you know, there's 6 songs on Guardians.
Yeah.
We've got the same song 7 straight streams over here.
Really?
7 straight times. We've got one way or another.
Yeah.
I mean, that just completely defies statistics.
Somebody got, oh, okay. It must have been John that got September then.
Yeah, he got September recently. Because he broke the curse for Maria. Let's see, Gen W test track now. Oh, Jen, we rode test track right before we did Guardians. You can rewind and watch that if you want. And there's Maria saying that. JVC Junior, I rode 5 times last week and got 3 different songs. Well, you're lucky. I think in the last 15, no, probably about the last 12 songs, we've only had 2 songs. So, just not very lucky. It's the curse of Maria, Mark.
Mariah, is that what it was?
I like how everyone so calls you Mariah, Maria. Even I do it wrong. Her name is Mariah. I'm just dumb. And we've just stuck with it as a joke now, so. Let's see. Maria says, delay happened the first time I ever rode it. Oh, that's crazy. You got the lift hill delay? That's so rare. I think that's only the 4th time I've ever had that. And I ride it a lot. Park Rose, we had the delay on the lift hill the first time that my daughter did it, and I wasn't sure that it was good or not, because she's 6, so I wasn't sure if it helped her to be delayed or not. Probably not. She's probably already anxious enough, and then you're sitting there on the lift hill watching some goofy video.
Someone got the delay on that test track on that last turn.
Mm-hmm.
It just stopped dead. They said.
Oh, really?
That's because every car stops at the same time. If you're going slower, you're not going to feel it as much.
Yeah.
But if you're going 65.
Oh yeah, and you just. Have you ever had that happen?
Not me. But
once I've had it.
Had that?
Yep. And what you don't realize, that track is so banked on test track. You're literally like hanging out of the car. It's happened to Corey from Living in Diz during the annual pass holder previews. He got stuck out there and he was literally like hanging out. It was so uncomfortable. And it was super hot that day, so
That'd be horrible.
Getting stuck out there. Yeah, I had it happen once, but never again. And then the one the other day, Peter Pan keeps shutting down.
Really?
And you just slam. You come to an abrupt stop. Because I was watching John and he had it happen. And he even said like, wow, that was really rough, you know. And I'd forgotten. I was like, yeah, last time I did Peter Pan, we stopped. And it just slams on the brakes, so.
Something with the safety thing.
Yeah, I don't know what changed or. Because I don't ever remember that stopping. Seems like it's been lately.
Cause a collision or something.
Maybe. Do you think it would ease into it a little easier than that?
Mine wasn't that abrupt of a stop on Peter Pan. It was kind of in the middle of the ride. It was like a couple minutes, and then it started back up. The Remy's, that.
Oh yeah, you got evac, right?
Yeah. It was right at the very beginning where that dog was in the window. I seen the lights go on. I'm like, oh man.
I remember when Remy first opened, the timing of the ride was really bad. Like I remember we sat for probably 90 seconds when the one rat's trying to open the cork. We sat there forever. Like every single room was backed up our entire ride, so everything was delayed. It was so weird.
Got some extended scenes there, but nothing that long.
Right.
What was the one where he says go?
Oh yeah.
And then he pulls the guy's nose instead of squeezing.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, it got delayed, and it was so funny. Everybody just started laughing.
I think the only delay I've ever had on there is like later on in the ride. I didn't realize I had little Easter eggs. That's funny.
Nose for like a minute. Finally started back up.
Let's see. Mariah, oh no, I just called her Mariah. Maria says, mariachi jump scare. Matthew, but I got Disco Inferno for the first time. And there's Maria's maracas. Get caught up here while we're walking with our friend Florida Mark. We're heading over to Remy to the Rat Ride. Does seem a little busier back here. There's people around. Maria says we have to ask a princess how to break the curse. It's actually the only way. Matthew Perdomo, hey, shoot me a note on Instagram or something, Matthew. Shoot me a DM. We can chat. Oh, my mic's about to die. Neri says, Maria, a prince's kiss. Maria, the curse must be broken. That's the only way. Or a kiss from Kylo Ren, Maria. You have to get kissed by a nerd. Matthew says, it's a cute ride, but I wish they'd change it to Coco. Oh, I know everybody wants Coco, but I think we need to leave Donald.
Leave it the way it is.
And Coco can have another ride somewhere.
Exactly.
Like, we don't need to remove another ride from Epcot and have it replaced. We need more rides.
Got rid of enough rides already.
Yep.
Great movie ride, Liberty Bell.
This park has tons of room. They can put a ride in somewhere. They don't need to take out.
It's like 40 square miles or something.
Oh, it's
bigger than that.
So huge. It's the size of Manhattan.
Like cars, I can see Tomorrowland or something.
Yep.
Hollywood Studios.
Yep.
They went out here and got some food. And it came back in, remember?
Let's see. Chat's jumping all over on me. Such a great ride with Donald. That's right, Neri. I call it a filler ride, but I think it's a great filler ride, and that's what the park needs.
I love the beginning.
Yeah.
The dark part.
This
really
super chill boat ride by the temple there. Always looks so nice. Got the restaurant off to the side.
Yeah.
I just love the lighting in there.
I know.
It's like such a cool nighttime vibe.
Awesome. Dinosaurs, another one. I can't see Indiana Jones with Animal Kingdom. Makes no sense.
I love the Indiana Jones ride. Right? It's amazing. I don't know why we needed an Animal Kingdom.
Is it the same ride though?
Same ride.
Is it?
Yeah. Same ride vehicle. Exact same track.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So because I've been on Indiana Jones enough, like when I'm on Dinosaur, I'll be like, oh, this is the scene, this is the scene. Yeah. Literally uses the same track. So it'll be an easy refurb for them, I think. But I just like the dinosaur. It's like unique.
I love the dinosaur.
You know, and it fits in with that park.
Yeah.
I feel like where I don't know where.
They only have like 5 attractions really, except for the shows.
Right. Yeah, right now there's not much over there.
No, I mean they could use this, leave it where it is, but add Indiana Jones.
It was like I had a really fun day over there last week, but it was like, geez, even streaming for like 6 hours is kind of tough sometimes over at Animal Kingdom right now because there's just not enough rides. But
I go and like ride a couple times over there.
yeah. Oh, if I'm over there, just if I wasn't streaming, I'd ride Everest like 9 times in a row. And
Oh, so it's like, could it seem like the princess?
mm-hmm. Yeah, I do love it. Safari's so good.
Yeah, so you got Andy last time. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Very articulate.
Yep. Although he was moving fast.
Was he?
Yeah.
That's unusual.
Like we were.
Usually he's pretty decent about that.
There was like no backup at all that day with the trucks, because usually he'll sit there for a minute, you know, and look at things.
Yeah.
And he was just like, "There's the lion. We're gonna move on." And I was like, "Whoa." They must not have had as many trucks out that day or something.
Maybe on a certain schedule.
So it was flowing better, yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
Certain time limit.
Oh. They were constantly graded on, you know, how long their trip takes, things like that. There's always exceptions, you know. Oh, Remy just broke down. You just heard that guy say that. I'll make sure, I guess, but I don't know. Just heard him say it into his phone as we were going by there. And there are quite a few people coming out. Oh, goodness. Well, that's bad timing to walk all the way back here and it's closed. All right. Well, I guess it's back to the front of the park. Well, darn it. I guess Remy's closed, everybody. Next time. Unfortunately. Darn it. I like Remy. Guess we'll just keep walking. I mean, that's the story at Epcot anyway. You're gonna walk a lot here.
Yeah.
This is always my most steps for the park. Maria says, "Oh, you think a prince needs to kiss me, Neri? I'm not so sure. Might be more than just a kiss from a prince." Shake it, Donald. Matthew says, "I'm Panchito." All right, Matthew, you're Panchito. Brittany W, "I got the orange bird emoji now." That's right, you do, Brittany. You got that gifted membership, so you get all those emojis now.
Times came down. Soarin's 20 minutes now.
Soarin must have shut down or something.
Yeah.
For you to, how long did you wait?
Maybe 40 minutes.
Oh, really?
It's unusual. Usually it's less.
That seems, yeah.
Oh, Guardians 55. Frozen 45.
I got on. We were in the first pre-show in about 40 for Guardians. It was quick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty light over here today.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing Magic Kingdom will be real dead tomorrow.
Probably just the land that was busy.
Might be.
Living with the land was 35 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Never seen it like that.
Could be that time of the day too, because so many people go do Test Track and Guardians first, and then they kind of make their way over, and then the land kind of gets swamped there for a little bit. So that's probably what happened.
A lot of people are gardening grill.
Yeah. Sunshine Seasons for lunch, so a lot of people end up over there. Matthew says, "I love Panchito. He's my favorite character from the Three Caballeros." Very cool. I can never remember. Is Panchito the green one, or is that Jose? I think Panchito's the red one. Like the rooster, is that right?
Yeah, I think it's the rooster.
I think that's right. I think Jose is the green one, the parrot. Maria says, that's a cool emote, Brittany, so cute. Neri, if you guys become members, you can get these cool emojis also. That's right, folks. Sign up for a membership, you get those cool emojis. It's a wonderful way to help the channel. It sure is, Neri, and thank you for all those gifted memberships this morning. I appreciate it so much, Neri. You're the best. Are you
Magic Kingdom?
Are you Lakeland?
It looks like
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
About 45 minutes.
That's not terrible. Just depends what time of day. I'm sure with I-4, you just never know.
I was going to come down earlier, and it was like an hour and a half. There's some kind of record.
Oh yeah.
So I just now waited off, worked another hour.
It's so weird.
Then it's 45 minutes. I'm like, all right.
Well, because I live right by like Champions Gate there,
Oh, okay.
and I feel like there's always a huge accident right there,
Yeah.
and it like can affect my entire morning. Like it's like 20 minutes to get here or 45.
Yeah, it's like you're that close. to
Yep.
Where everything tightens up.
Yep.
Exactly.
At least they have the new lane
Yeah.
there. That helps a lot. And Buzz Lightyear fans gotta go. Thanks, TBG. Have a nice day, TBG, Tony, and everyone else. Well, thanks for being in here, Buzz Lightyear fan. Hope you have a great Monday. Matthew says, why don't the three Caballeros ever get lost in Mexico? Because Donald always quacks the map, Panchito spices things up, and Jose always wings it. Thank you, Matthew. Starting to get soliloquies here, you know, in the chat. Brittany Badum-spish with the snare drum emoji. I like that, Brittany. Maria, TPG, I'm the same way with water parks. It's hilarious. Wave pool and lazy river, I'm good to go. Yep, I just want to chill when I'm there usually. I'll do a couple of the big slides, but, you know, I'm a ride guy, but water slides, one and done for me most of the time. I'm just looking to chill if I'm at a water park. Brittany W., don't you wish you had a band that followed you to add to the end of your jokes? Haha. You just need a drummer. He just needs a drum and a cymbal. Matthew says, I am in a band. Yes, Brittany. Oh, he's got his own laugh track. Rim shots to go around. Brittany W. Aquatica had a not so lazy river, LOL. We did like 5 laps laughing at everyone running into each other. That's awesome, Brittany. Matthew Perdomo, why did the pretzel break up with the churro in World Showcase? Because it couldn't catch up with the romance in Germany or handle the sugar rush in Mexico. Thank you, Matthew. Brittany says, I think I heard one of the Cadaver Dance tell a joke. Why didn't the ghost go to the dance? Because he has no body to go with. These are like Michael Walsh jokes. He's gonna be upset you guys are stealing his thunder here. He does the dad jokes in our chat. I call him our Jungle Cruise skipper.
Jungle Cruise. Yeah, some of them are.
Oh, they're corny.
Oh, man.
I love it though.
We're not hardly working.
Maria says, oh, that joke, LOL. It's very funny that I am a meme in many ways. My name, my curse. Wait a second. What if you call me Mariah next Epcot stream just to see if it breaks the curse, only while we're in the queue line? We'll try that out next time, Mariah.
Might work.
Let's see if it breaks the curse of Maria.
Stranger things have happened.
That's true. I mean, at this point, I'm ready to try it because I don't want to hear that song for an 8th straight time. Michael Walsh, hope everyone has had a giant day of fun. I promise to contribute much more the rest of the week. Well, that's all right, Michael. We're glad you're here, Ninja Watching. And believe me, we don't mind a day off from you. You know I jest, Michael. Matthew Perdomo, I got once stuck on Splash Mountain back in 2021, the third drop of the ride. Did you have to get evac'd or was it just a temporary stop, Matthew? Brittany says, you still went down the drop though, right, Matthew? It wouldn't just stop you mid-drop. Oh no, gravity always wins on rides like that. You're never gonna get stopped. Well, outside of like a wheel, axle or something breaking and causing the coaster or the log flume to actually like just stop in place. The only place you're ever gonna get stopped is where you're supposed to, on like a brake run or a lift hill. That's not to say really weird things don't happen, because they do. There was once a ride in Chicago, Six Flags Great America we were talking about earlier. The Demon has 2 loops, a couple of corkscrews. And while I was going through one of the loops, and it was literally as upside down as you can get, one of the wheel axles broke and caused it to grind to a complete stop upside down in the loop. And it took them hours to rescue people. So, no. So they were hanging upside down, yes. And that's when you're like, oh, that would be awful. But they had to get cherry pickers out and like go fire department had to come save everybody. Oh yeah, it was crazy. That's like a 1 in a billion thing. Maria says, ew, not Kylo Ren. Sorry, Maria. Kylo Ren, you gotta kiss him. We know you think he's a nerd. That's how we gotta break the curse here. Probably gonna do Spaceship Earth. And then I don't know what else. What are you thinking?
Yeah, it will work.
All right. You hanging out? How long you hanging out?
Not sure.
Mark just does whatever he wants, guys.
Pretty much.
He's got no plan. He's easygoing. That's what we like about him. Well, we should probably go to Club Cool. I mean, Mark is the Beverly guy, you know, so.
With the lime and the Beverly.
With the lime and the Beverly.
That would be pretty good.
Might not be bad, right? It's already got that citrusy place. Lime would, to me, it always tastes like, reminds me of like a vodka tonic or something.
A little bit
Like, so the lime would be perfect with it.
Yeah, almost like a mocktail or something.
Yeah. We gotta find John's party girls from yesterday over here. They're somewhere around.
Yeah, they're probably somewhere.
They said they were coming here today.
Yeah. Gotta partake in that.
Maria says, no way, one way or another forever before I kiss that nerd. Poor Kylo. What did he ever do? I mean, he blew up like a whole planet and other stuff like that, but yeah, beyond that. Murdered hundreds and thousands and millions of people. I'm gonna walk through the creation shop. Just to get out of the sun for a minute. Phone's starting to get a little hot. It's not too bad though today. I mean, honestly.
No.
This just shows how crazy it's been lately that it's like, oh, today's not bad. It's probably like 98 degrees probably.
Yeah, a degree cooler, so it feels better.
Yeah. I'm used to 110 degrees, so this feels pretty good.
Truthful than when 98 is a relief.
Oh, already feel the air. That feels good. Brittany says, I seen Matthew Perdomo. I got stuck on the Mario Kart ride at Epic. I think that's the only time I got stuck on a ride. Oh, that'd be kind of a boring one to get stuck on. Not much is really going on that thing. Gen W, Epcot is so big. I low-key hate walking to the back. I prefer to stay up front. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Jen. If I knew Remy was gonna be closed, I would not have walked all the way back there. Because it's a long way. That's a long way to go for basically nothing.
Yeah.
It's just the chance I always take. I never look at things before I start walking. Matthew says Panchito is red and Jose is green. Okay, we were right. Thank you. I swear it's like impossible to get one cup out of that thing. I always get two.
That one's kind of nasty.
I don't like watermelon. It's like one of my least favorite flavors. I like watermelon, the actual melon, but I don't like watermelon flavor. And as always, we'll wait for Mark to get over here to cheers this. He's already drinking his.
Cheers.
Cheers, Beverly. I swear, like, it used to be way worse or something.
I know.
I remember not liking it many years ago.
It was really nasty.
I thought it was funny the one day when you were drinking it over here with John, and he was like, "Did you used to smoke?" He was like trying to figure out why like our taste buds are okay with it. And it's like, no, it's just fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's just adamant. He won't drink it. Right. As we know, he says no thanks.
I did, but I thought it was nasty. I was like, oh, did the challenge, whatnot.
Right. I remember years ago I tried it. I was like, oh, that's terrible or whatever. And I tried it like 2 years ago. I was like, it's fine. I don't know. I'm weird. All right, we're gonna head up here and get a ride on Spaceship Earth. And Brittany says, yes, I'm aware that most coasters are all gravity outside of the lifts, but was unsure of water rides. That would be pretty crazy. Yep, same standard applies. Those log rides and stuff. They'll hold you. Is it only 5? I figured it'd be a walk-on. Especially like this late in the afternoon. Got to get our goodbye rides on it, Mark. Closes on Sunday night.
This Sunday closes?
Yep. Yep.
Fast. Yeah, it'll be the festival soon.
Yeah, next Thursday, 28th.
Yeah.
You big food and wine guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably Friday.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I'm going to come Thursday. Because I'm likely going to HHN that Friday night for the opening. So I'll probably stream over there for a bit. Especially opening night, people want to see what's going on over there. And I'll get over there. I'll go probably 2-3 hours, see as many houses as I can, and then I'll go live. Fortunately, you can't stream the houses. Wish you could.
I was looking at some of the menus, like some steak and all kinds of stuff.
Oh. I haven't looked at any menus yet. Should start putting those out a couple days ahead.
Yeah.
Also, it was weird the other day for the Halloween party, they didn't put the menus out early. Because people were asking me, oh, can you show, what the bakery has? And they don't put them out till like 6 o'clock that day, yeah.
Italy has some good stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're always so hit or miss. Italy either has like the worst thing, like they did those pasta nachos. Did you have those? It was literally like uncooked pasta with like not. It was an interesting choice. We'll say that much. Yeah, they got a lot of crap about that one. That was a weird one.
So if you get to these doors,
All right, we're almost pretty much a walk on here. Just like almost everything else today.
Chipperell up ahead, have your running buddies ready.
Let's see. And Matthew Perdomo, anyone ever been evacuated from the ride? I've been evacuated off Tower of Terror and Winnie the Pooh are my two. Otherwise, I've been stuck on just about everything else. But only 2 evacs in all the years I've been doing all these rides. Never been evacuated on a roller coaster anywhere. Thought I was gonna get evacuated in Chicago at Six Flags when I was in high school. Iron Wolf, the stand-up coaster at the time, we got stuck on the lift hill for about 40 minutes and had to just stand there. And then they let the ride go with us on it and then ran it with empty trains for the next 15 minutes. And I always thought, well, that seems weird. Why did they not take us off? But I'm still alive, so it must have been all right. Maria says some streamers are scared of the Beverly. Beverly Challenge. No, Beverly Challenge is here. Am I late to the Beverly party? You're just in time, Beverly Challenge. Thank you for being here. Say Beverly and Beverly Challenge appears every time. It's like clockwork. Even on my channel. Well, good to see you, Beverly Challenge. Thanks for stopping by. Brittany says pasta nachos. That is pretty strange. Then again, I used to eat uncooked ramen noodles when I was a kid. Don't ask me why. But I kind of want to ask why. Matthew says, I drank Beverly before. It tastes nasty. 2, please. Yeah, right.
Your safety is done with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Abby says, I drank Beverly before. Tastes nasty, like a month ago. Just don't have that refined palate that Mark and I do. Alright, we'll quiet down. We'll see you all at the end of the ride, everybody.
Remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, welcome aboard to the American. Where you from? Time travel solution.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our plan is to sail through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where this story begins. We're struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds bread is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching the children something called mathematics. And with maths comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the place. Rome built the first worldwide way, and 10,000 years of future. But then the little Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. All soon. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Races headlong into the future, and soon people all over the world are sharing life's most important thing faster than ever before. Global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward. Please remain seated.
time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Go for it, Mark. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to wing it, your virtual travel agent
Why is my head so big?
hotels and restaurants along the way.
It's enormous.
You can just relax and take things as they come. Getting there is half the fun, so your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. Or should I say the beginning of your future?
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, my travelers. Now, we invite you to visit this project tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. You will see the doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully off the moving platform.
This lift is like your step.
And that might be our last ride on Spaceship Earth before it closes for its refurbishment. We'll see if we get back here Thursday or over the weekend. But if it is, we'll see you soon, Spaceship Earth. Hopefully they're doing something cool with it, or at least just giving it some love. They're supposed to get a major refurb about 6 years ago, and then they postponed it because of COVID. So, always wondered what we were gonna get when that closed.
Basically the same ride, or
What's that? I think so. I don't think they're actually doing anything that I've heard of. I think it's just like TLC, yeah. So, I don't know. Because it was supposed to get a major refurb a few years ago, but they postponed it. So, but that is not what this is supposed to be. So, all right, Mark. Well, I'm gonna head up here and do my outro and head home. Good to see you, man. All right.
have a good one.
Florida Mark, everybody, make sure you check him out. We got a link in the description for him. He does all those walking tours, so check out Florida Mark on YouTube, everybody. Good to see you, bud. Have a great day, Mark. See you. All right, everybody. There goes Florida Mark. And we're gonna swing up here and say our goodbyes for the day. I had an awesome day. I hope everyone else had a giant day of fun too over here at Epcot with us. Great way to kick the week off over at my favorite theme park, at least in the United States. Michael Walsh had his normal size for a giant. Well, thank you, Michael. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. And as always, a huge thank you to every person that's been watching the stream today. I believe we did set some record numbers today with most people watching, so I appreciate all the support we've been getting here the last couple weeks. Things are really starting to take off, and it's a lot of fun, so I hope you're all having a lot of fun too. I know I have a giant day of fun every time I go live here with you guys on YouTube. So thanks again for everyone that's been watching, everybody that likes the stream, everybody that subscribes, all the new members today. Appreciate all those, and of course any donations that we get. But a huge thank you to our mod team. You guys do an amazing job and you make this channel work. So thank you to all the mods today that have been in here helping out, and all the mods that are usually in here. Huge thanks to all of you. You make the channel go. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today. I am Fab, the theme park giant. As always, I do stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern time here on YouTube. Now, with the exception, tomorrow we'll be going live at 8 a.m. Eastern time over at the Magic Kingdom. Since they do open early on the party days, we're gonna try and take advantage of that and get over there early. So, 8 a.m. Fingers crossed I'm there on time. I should be, right? So yeah. Okay, everybody. Thanks again for watching. Tomorrow, we will see you over there at the Magic Kingdom, 8 a.m. Eastern time, here on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. Thanks everyone for watching. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, this is when I have to wave and smile for way too long and look like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,